It's been a few months, but we're back. Yes, that's right. Good Wednesday morning. It is time for this week's Weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. The first one being done at home in months, I'd say. I'd say months. Yeah, it has been several months since we last did one, since we last did an extravaganza like that here at home. But we're back, and I see it's already very active this morning. We'll get to that here in just a moment. But before we do that, we are going to take care of the Wordle for today. So we're going to start with that. So we're going to begin with that here. It's not that. Okay, we got the W in place. Wafer. No? Okay. Let's see. Let's try waiter. Yeah, wimpy. Yeah, that's the word today. All right. Now we can go ahead and actually, get to the thick of things here today. So yes, we have not done this for several months. Of course, it's because I've been called into my part-time job, hence why we've been doing Downers Grove episodes instead of this. But nonetheless, I am glad that we are at last back to doing this again. So that is what I'm happy about. So I'll set what's going on here on the side. Yeah, I've got Sharp WX running at the moment. See, a lot of it already cleared. And the watch was just expanded. Of course, there's more to it. The marine areas. For DeKalb Lee. The oval. So as soon as So it should be only Plano that relays it 'cause it serves the county. Yeah, here goes. All right. Well, that's that. Yeah, here we go. The map just loaded. So that's from the. Yeah, that's the latest. You have the polygon there. But my goodness. I hope you were watching our coverage live stream on yesterday morning, because man, it was quite eventful. In fact, I see a tornado warning already. It's for Bureau County, and then Mendota is right there. This one was just updated too. So, yeah, this is what we have in effect currently. And in just a little bit, we're going to get the letters for this week's Name and Claim It word game. So, pull up their stream here. And I'm pretty sure you all know. I'm pretty sure you all know what this means with this severe weather that's going on. There is no way Chicago's testing today, so won't be able to show you that. Won't be able to show you that old phone. So, but we could play around with it a little more tonight. Although I don't know how far we're gonna get with it. But we'll see. It's easy to put in, but it's hard to get out. All right, got it out. All right. So in just a few moments, we're gonna get our letters for this week's word game. See, Central Illinois, yes, got that warning too. And I was gonna say about all those reports from last night. Let's check and see if that preliminary report has been put together. Tornado warning for LaSalle. I've got the Mendota cam on, so I can hear the sirens going off. And now, eight letters in this week's Name Claim It Scrambled Word Game. You're supposed to listen carefully, because here they are.
A as in affordable. N as in nutrition. R as in refugee. O as in organ. D as in difference. S as in shelter. I as in infrastructure. And U as in universal.
I like that word that he chose for S, shelter. That's what I hope people in Mendota are. That's what I hope. I hope everybody in Mendota is taking cover now. Can't tell if the sirens are going off yet. Maybe they just take their sweet ass time to sound them off. But oh, here we go. I can barely hear them sounding, or I don't know if they're sounding, but
one more time with those letters. A.
Make sure I got them all.
R O D S I and U.
Those letters make up one word. You must use all the letters in your answer. Blah blah blah. Yeah, all the typical stuff there. So, of course, as per usual, we'll see what kind of word we can make from those letters a little later on in the show as we. Let me turn this up here so I can. I can't tell on the cam if the sirens are already sounding or have already sounded. I guess sometimes it just takes a good while for it to. I guess sometimes it just takes a good while for it to actually for the sirens to actually sound. But anyway, yeah, this was the thing I was going to say about yesterday. But yeah, yesterday was actually the worst out of everything. It was actually the worst of this whole streak of severe weather over the last few days. There were some of the reports from last night, like one report I saw in particular was 96 miles an hour. There's only 2 entries here, but here we'll go back here and I think let's see. There's only 12 entries here. Let's see if I can do wind damage and wind gusts. I don't care about filtering by magnitude. Guess it won't let me see the other damage, but yeah, this is just a little look. These are just some of the reports. But one particular report that stood out was a 96 mile an hour wind measurement in Shorewood. Yes, 96 miles an hour. But remarkably enough, the power here only flickered for a little bit twice. Yeah, it only flickered twice, and remarkably enough, all of our PCs were still running. Every single one of them were still running as they were when we got the warning to take cover. Every single one of them was still running. The only thing that reset, however, was the router in the other room. That was the only thing that was affected. But otherwise, everything else was still on. And yes, I almost forgot that I noticed my main was down, and I noticed that my main station was down, and that was what it was still receiving. Yeah, this was the last thing it received. And in fact, I did not see it until I had already turned off the monitor. And in fact, when I woke up this morning, I found out that the thing decided to install the security update for this month, which rolled out yesterday. Yeah, which actually rolled out yesterday. So if I pull up the July update here, so let me take this off for a second so I can close this. So here it is. This is August 11th. So this is the build it's supposed to update to. When I checked the system properties, I saw it had updated. So it must have done it on its own. I forgot to pause them, so it must have done it on its own. But it was worth it though. And I see Mendota cam went down. So it seems like the storm has arrived. So this is for August 2026. And we can still see warnings are being updated. Like this one for Lee and Ogle. Yeah, this one right here. And then there was the expansion. So going back over here. Yeah, it's about security root certificate and the upcoming end of service for 24H2 Home and Pro. I'm already on 25H2, so I should be okay. And there are some other updates. And then just some other stuff. So now the update on the rest of the PCs, I plan on doing that tomorrow night. Now I do say tomorrow night, and I do say it for a very good reason. It is because, and I've been talking about this a lot. Oh my, damage threat considerable. That can't be good. Continues tornado warning too. Oh my, that's a lot of Plano's got to go through like 3 different updates. I believe the one for DeKalb finished. Now it's doing LaSalle, and then it'll do the tornado warning. So now, where have we seen this warning before? Capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. I only expected to do 70, not 90 or 100 like last time, but anything can happen. We'll just have to wait and see. But continuing on here, like I was saying, so of course we'll be doing all of the usual time zones, but I think we might be getting deja vu here, because I mean, I could be placed under a separate warning again, but well, considering how close this is, that's what I think. That's actually the very thing I'm thinking right now. The very next tornado warning that gets issued after this expires, it could more than likely either be from Anoka, Shanahan, maybe even as far as Yorkville. That's what I'm thinking. But that will be if it maintains its strength. If it maintains its strength during this time. That'll be if it maintains its strength there. So, of course, we'll be doing all of our usual games at the conclusion of the main half. I know we haven't been doing the eBay scavenger hunt for quite a while, so we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that later on as well. Of course, the usual games. Also, Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe, Hyper Bowl, Monopoly, and then of course we'll have a good long marathon of Yu-Gi-Oh. We were going to try to get to. I was hoping to get to Yuya to showcase the changes, but unfortunately, we unfortunately had ran out of time that day, so we were not able to do that. But I can promise you we might get to that today, I hope. But we'll see if time allows for that. But then, of course, we also have the single duel with Joey and Kaiba. But I want to go ahead and do the single duel with Yugi as well, because we will not be able to do that because we will not be on for the Friday Fun Night show this coming Friday night. That's because of family plans. That's really the only reason I'm going to give. So I'm not going to give any other reason other than that. So that's the one thing we do know. The other thing we know is obviously Chicago's not going to test because of that severe thunderstorm watch and all these warnings that are already now in effect. This one right here includes Rochelle. So Rochelle's in that severe thunderstorm warning. This is the tornadic portion. But it sure looks like that tornadic portion's coming for me. So I have a very good feeling it could happen again. But we will wait and see what happens. And then, of course, at the end of all that, Yahtzee, and then that's really the end of it. And then tomorrow morning will be, tentatively as of right now, the season finale. Not really season finale, that's Friday. We'll be doing one last live stream from Downers Grove of the season. So one more live stream of the season from Downers Grove. And then after that, of course, I've got work that day. And then we'll be back here for Backyard Baseball tomorrow night at around 5. Hopefully, we were able to start it on time last week. So let's see if we can do it again. Well, mostly on time, but we'll see if we can do it again. We'll see if we can do it again tomorrow. But then during the Roblox show last night, I talked about several ways Friday could go. Or a couple of ways, rather. Well, several ways, couple of ways, whatever. First is, the first thing is if I'm called in for work next week, then, well, either way, we're not going to be able to do the Friday Fun Night show. regardless of which scenario goes, whichever scenario plays out. The first scenario is if I get called into work the following week. I won't know until tomorrow, I hope. So hopefully I remember to, well, So if I get called into work next week, then it's going to be only Friday and Saturday in the Long Oaks, and then my stay there will begin after that. Probably not straight away, but yeah, probably not straight away, but we'll see. And then we got a busy day on Saturday, so then our weekend fun and games show, again, regardless of both scenarios, will be shortened. So we might try to we may end up playing all of our games, and we may have to condense a lot of them into that shortened time slot. Like when we play Game of Life and play Team together, at the same time. So that's essentially what this whole thing is going to be like. If that's what ends up happening. The other scenario is if I am not called into work, and I think this might be a possibility at this point, then we're just going to take everything that I want to take with me. That's going to be coming with me to work, and then we're just going to take it straight there afterwards. So that would mean all of our services will be offline for a little over 12 hours. So for a majority of the day. Currently, the estimate is somewhere around 6 a.m. And then that's going to continue until about, I'm going to say 7 p.m. at the latest, but could be earlier. But it'll depend on how long I'm in Downers Grove for. And of course, we would not be doing a live stream. In fact, we're not even going to do a live stream there regardless, because of how long I'll be downtown for that day. So that'll be the case regardless. So whether I end up, going to Oaklawn with all my stuff or not, it's not going to matter. We're still not going to do a live stream that morning. And then let's see. Then of course for Saturday, of course I would still be there. We would come on, after whatever we're done with. But right now it's looking more like an evening thing, because I think I heard about something. Some other members of ours, for dinner and whatnot. Oh, it's almost time, isn't it? All right, so I'm gonna keep everything, mostly everything as it is. I think Lincoln's already in there, so let me find the Wednesday document. Mr. Board. So we're just going to throw in the Mountain Time Zone and Eastern Seaboard together. So the Morning, Mountain, and Eastern Seaboard are all thrown together into one package. So, all right, the NWR is on and ready. Lincoln's already in there, so hopefully it is. But all right, so then of course that's Sunday. When I'm there, that is when we're going to begin taping episodes. That's when I'm going to begin rendering the episodes of all 4 of those shows that I got taken care of at the end of last week. And yeah, it was quite an endeavor to put all those episodes of those shows together. Yeah, you had to put it all together as one pack. All of them in one package. So all the episodes will go through 2027, so I got those all set and done. So now I'm just waiting for the right time to, pull the trigger and start rendering all the shows. Now, I've currently decided that I'd like to assign each show to each particular machine. My Inspiron 7506 that's with me right now, that only runs on battery power indefinitely, and that probably will be the case for the foreseeable future. That's going to be rendering Yahtzee. I can't remember. Did I assign Yahtzee to this one, or did I assign it? I assigned it Yahtzee. Okay, so that will be doing Yahtzee. My IdeaPad 5, the one that suddenly stopped working on me the week I initially obtained it, that one will be doing Ticket to Ride. My IdeaPad 5 Slim is going to be doing Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and my Optiplex Micro will be in charge of rendering Sard. And then what's going to happen once all these renders are done? Well, once that's all set and done, I'm going to make some more Street View episodes. I'm not going to get to, making all this stuff yet. I'm not going to get to making all of this stuff yet, but I will get to that when the rendering process is done. And then when we get to, let's see. So then once the rendering is complete, and then of course I'll make some more of the Street View episodes. But then when I end up back here, for the first part of September, I'm going to make continue making county request episodes. I only got Sunday and Monday worth of them. Now I was going to do some more yesterday, but then that severe weather event happened, so obviously I did not get a chance to do it. But pretty much now, that is pretty much my plan. So following this stay in Oak Lawn or whatever, following the stay there, I will get back to making county request episodes. Now, so far I've only assigned ones through the end of February. I've only got one more week of February left to assign. So then after I get that assigned, then pretty much I'll be ready to get them put together. Pretty much then I can be in production of making them. But I will only do it within an hour and a half, only within the hour and a half time frame. Yeah, the hour and a half time frame, as in from, I'd say, quarter after noon, or noon exactly to from noon exactly to around 1:30 in the afternoon. And I see Storm Tracker's live again. He's doing severe weather coverage once more. So he's following the event too, like we are. And I'm already hearing thunder, so that means the storm is pretty much here, but I'm concerned about this. Probably for this area, including me, might be placed under a warning within the next 15 minutes if this thing maintains. So we'll wait and see what happens on that. But all in all, that's really what the whole plans are, as the fall taping cycle pretty much began on Monday. That's when the fall season officially began, when the second season of Fifth Grader premiered. But then I was thinking about the cosmetics. I was thinking about the cosmetics of my Nintendo DS, and the fact that I would have to use a physical camera to actually record the episodes. But personally, I prefer doing a screen recording with the computer. But obviously, that would require a lot of other work if I would do, just to get it to do that. So instead, we are just going to but I'm sure whatever that thing is that I was, that I would try to do it with the computer, I know Nintendo would not like that. So I'm not trying it. So instead, at this point, I'm actually considering scrapping the second half of the second season as part of the cycle. So then I can just finish up the Connie requests, the Street View episodes, get to Deal or No Deal Jackpot, the first season of Play 4, and then the first season of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos series that will replace 5th Grader next year. So that would premiere in August. And then currently 5th Grader is set to conclude on currently 5th Grader is set to conclude at the end of this year. So then I could have Deal or No Deal Jackpot take over the 3:30 time slot, until take over the 3:30 time slot until Play 9 comes back for second season. And then Deal or No Deal Jackpot would move to the 3 p.m. slot. And there's the severe thunderstorm warning, and it is for me. Mesoscale. Severe weather threat may be developing east, requiring a new watch. Okay. So east, we're talking South Bend, Indiana, and all that. So. Okay. Now, the other thing I was thinking about doing was, if you remember last week, I was talking about, how Broadcastify really changed a lot of stuff. The M3U8, and then John found this audio Broadcastify thing. I was going to ask him how he was able to, implement those, but, well, pretty much I didn't hear a response, probably because I sent it too late, maybe. Could be that, it could be something else, but I don't know. So what I was thinking is maybe I'll just figure it out myself using the IceCast server that I already set up on my there's the flight advisory. Yeah, that is set up on my micro, so that way that would be in charge of running all of the stuff, the main and AM FM while I'm away. So Tornado warning has just been updated. Now I was thinking there was something that said about clients. Client timeout. Well, I guess I could try each one and see what gets us there. Because I'm pretty sure their IceCast thing is just generic. Well, let's see. Well, let's see what we have. Okay, that did not work. Try this one. No. I did the admin one already and it didn't work. I think it's the other source one. It might not be that. Yeah, let me try it again. Try it again. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I guess they must have set some admin stuff in here. So, yeah, I highly doubt that's going to work. So, yeah, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I'm just curious to know how WJL1 was still able to access all of the the Broadcastify URLs in the main, well, in the NWR logger. So I'm honestly curious to know how he did that. I'm very curious to know. Let's see what's in here. Continues severe thunderstorm. But yeah, this was the I wasn't worrying too much about this Broadcastify stuff last night, but what I was trying to do, see if I could get Haze Weather to go. However, I did try the old version. And I did try the Linux version, running inside of a virtual machine of it. However, some success, but with the native Windows version of that, on the other hand, that's an entirely different story. It was a completely different outcome. In fact, the PowerShell script would not even run. I mean, I followed I followed the guide and everything, and the thing just wouldn't even run. So I was thinking of bringing up that PowerShell error so I could see what I'm doing, what's actually going on. So I could get the thing working. In Windows. All right. So it says the warning is going to expire at 9:15. So at this point now, it's deliberation time. So we're going to see if they reissue it or not. So we're going to find out here. Shortly. All right. So if the circulation within the line has weakened and a tornado no longer appears imminent. Okay, that's good news. That is good news. The circulation has weakened. All right. So it has been allowed to expire. So yeah, seeing if I could get this running onto a separate IceCast server, but config, so then it's under feeds. And I gotta open this in that text editor program. They're gonna make sure, and I think I recall what I was doing wrong. Oh, everything must have set back to the default when I reset this last. So I can turn on NWS cap and then go down to where it says feed, and I'm just going to remove everything else. So wow, Linux is so slow when it comes down, to highlighting everything else. So I want to make sure just the one feed is there. But actually, I figured out what the issue was. I was not looking at the env example file that was supposed to generate, but for some reason, inside of the Linux VM, it did not generate it. Even if I go down, even if I look at the file directory listing, it doesn't do anything. Now, could I show hidden items? So, for some reason, inside of the Linux VM, it didn't generate an env file. But I do have a copy of it, and I can't copy natively to it from the virtual machine, so I have to do it from. So I will have to do it the hard way. So it's a .example file, so I would have to make that manually. I would have to make that manually at that point in order for it to work. And plus, I don't even think the Go programming language is even installed in the VM, considering it was giving me an error of some kind. So if I run Go version. So that does tell me that the Go system was installed. So I'm going to pull that page back up, and I'm just going to wipe it all away and start over. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and delete the folder. And then I can pretty much just run that, considering that everything that was done here before had already been set up. So, and then I can just let it run by itself. And then, so if I go back to the, if I go there, the env file was not generated. So what I will have to do is put the file onto a USB drive. Put the file onto a USB drive and copy it over manually. So right now we'll connect it to the host. Oh, this folder is empty. So copy the env file. It's an example file. And then I'll attach the USB to the virtual machine. Okay, I see Linux found it. So I'll pull it up. And we just have system volume information. And for some reason, the env file is not present. It is not present at all. So the env file shows up in Windows, but it does not show up in the Linux virtual machine. I mean, that is so bizarre. I don't know how that ended up happening. So let me go back, and I'm going to remove... Oh, wait, wrong PC. Here we go. I'm just going to rename it to .env. And then we're going to try linking it again to the virtual machine. It should show up. And once again, it does not appear. So yeah, I don't know how this is. So it works on subsystem. So, I mean, this is weird. It's working fine on subsystem for Linux. I mean, this is pretty bizarre. I mean, it works on the subsystem for Linux, almost perfectly, but the only difference is that there's no web panel. Well, that's because it's a Linux virtual machine and it's running entirely in the terminal. But the thing is, we need the graphical environment in order to be able to, because we need the graphical environment in order to be able to run something, in order to be able to get to the web panel sorts. So for now, I'm gonna use the old version. So yeah, I'm not sure how that ended up eject. So I don't know how this is even, the case, but to me I think it's just very bizarre that I don't know if this is something the Linux virtual machine is supposed to be doing or something else. I just don't know. I just honestly don't know. But nonetheless, I can still run the other version. Oh, right, I moved it. So it's gonna be a pretty massive directory listing. So I run the command that activates Haze, but it's in here where I can actually run the thing. So I want to be sure that. But yeah, the issue is when I try to run the PowerShell thing. Actually, I'll just let them know. So the thing that builds the Haze program, it just errors out like almost immediately because it could not determine the OS architecture. I tried to see if the code could be fixed, but I don't know if it's because I'm missing something. But I know I installed all the correct stuff. But I'm thinking whatever I try, it's not going to work. So I'm gonna try eliminating. WebRTC. So let's see. No such file or directory. It's not good when it doesn't say that. It is not good when it says it's not found. But then it finally starts. So then you have to go to that. But then the panel that it tries to open is the exact same panel from the other one. So yeah, the panel from the old one. So, oh wait, that's the wrong folder. This I want to pull out. I'm going to pull this out of the VM. And then it's saying about issue severe thunderstorm warning, and it's a big one. All right. Well, that is that. Okay. So go over to the. Did another one just show up?
Source, trained weather spotters. 60 miles per hour gusts were reported in Grundy County with this storm. Impact, expect damage to roofs.
Oh, flood advisory.
Locations impacted include Aurora, Joliet, Lakeview, St. Charles.
All right. So if I pull up the server, it does not appear. That's the problem.
Ambridge, Coal City, Montgomery, North Laura, Sugar Grove, Boulder Hill, Elbert, Diamond, Sitka, Ozark, Newark, and Brayville.
But then when I move the other haze off, the old panel still appears.
If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement to a small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The current time is 9:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Keep them.
Summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. Law for Joliet and surrounding communities. Severe thunderstorm watch number 574 remains in effect until 1 p.m. The following counties in Illinois: Cook, DuPage, Grundy, Kane, Kankakee, Kendall, and Will, and Lake, Indiana. And the following: Will Lake Harbor to Northerly Island, Illinois, Northerly Island to Calumet Harbor, Illinois, Calumet Harbor, Illinois to Gary, Indiana, Gary to Burton Harbor, Indiana, and Burton Harbor, Indiana.
So. Oh. This is the .env file. Actually, I think there's a spot we need to turn off. Oh, this is polling Canada. Supposed to, so turn that off. So set that to false. Then this to true. Then that's everything I need to change in the feeds. Output WebRTC false. Mount. Well, we have to associate a mount point. Does it pull it from the... Well, it's from the other one, so... Yeah, that was from the other copy. Everything else is already set to false. I don't know why is asking. Let's see. EASnet. I think this is where... Oh, EASnet enabled. False. And just in case, I'll set this one to false as well. Oh, wow. It's already very dark here. It is already very dark here. Southern PAWX has started his live stream. Well, actually, that's the very next thing I was going to take a look at. So let's take a moment and see if they're going to do it. So it says this is the severe weather potential. Let's see if they're let's see if they're saying anything about it. Try again. Just continue, try again until it works. Come on, it showed something for a second. And it just refuses to work. Alright, will it stay, I hope? Nope, and it just stops working. Okay. And I think I saw the message, so let me see if I can find it here. Okay, one moment. Okay, so Northern Indiana has postponed their test. I know Lincoln and Chicago are postponed because there's severe weather going on right now. So I'll make sure to have South Bend in there, but we'll see if anybody else postpones. Anyway, back now over to the Hayes weather thing. So I've turned off the EASnet thing. Now what's inside of feeds? I think this is like an example file or something. I don't know if it needs these. But I'll take out feeds and IVR. I'm gonna take these two out. Keep the feeds file, but add a 2. Yeah, keep the feeds file, but add a 2 after it. Locations. Okay. Output. I don't know why there are multiple versions of output. So I'm gonna delete this one. products. That's just some text. Readers is the voices. User bulletins is what it should be stating. That's if I want to put any webhooks in there. Okay, so let's try again. This time without all that other stuff. So issues flash flood warning. Issues flash flood warning until 12:30. And did Plano just go off the air? Oh, it just came back. There we go. I caught Plano going off the air. That's the height. That's the swim risk chart for the beaches. And they're saying from 2 to 8 p.m. But considering that a majority of Michigan's in the general, I think they're still going to do it. We'll find out. So let's see. Now, where does it show? The National Weather Service in Chicago issued a special marine warning for near shore waters from Wilmette Harbor to Calumet Harbor, near shore waters from Calumet Harbor to Michigan City, over waters from Wilmette Harbor to Michigan. All right. Now that I've provided a mount point, so not appearing. Eastern Rugby and southeastern counties. At 9:40 a.m., a line of severe thunderstorms extend from Aurora to Morris, east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to. And I don't think the new panel is still going to be present. Aurora, Joliet, Lakeville, St. Charles, Huntsville, West Chicago, Olympia, Geneva, Yorkville, Morris, yeah, maybe there's a conflict going on between the old and the new. Yeah, there's probably a conflict going on between the old and the new. So that might be what's happening here. Aha. True. False. Okay. Let's see, so I cast true, but it still don't look like anything's happening. I think we needed this one. What if I just turn Rust totally off? Media off. Layout true. CGen off. Cap and jest false. EASnet false. Web gateway false. Webhook false. IVR false. I don't know what this is. False. Is that where the web server is? I wonder. Let's see. 8096. It's not going to take us anywhere, is it? Search false. That's false. Alert queue true. Actually, let's leave that false. Chimes false. Now I think I know where it's trying to look for all of this. It's looking in. Oh, I think I see why. 6444. But maybe there might be a conflict going on. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I think it's better if I just put, if I just, reinstall the whole plane rolls off there. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking. Michigan is not much in the marginal risk. It's only Detroit, so yeah, I figured that Grand Rapids would still do it. But look what just showed up. Look what just showed up. That's a flash flood emergency from Indianapolis. There is no way in heck Indianapolis is going to test today either. But let me see if I still have. But that's all right. If even if the broadcast device stuff doesn't work on my part, we at least have WJON's broadcastify part, so we can at least still we can still see some of the tests. So while my logger is only going to get some of the tests for what I believe at this point is the foreseeable future, all right. So let's save this. Or what if I just put the web panel on a different port instead of this? How about I'll just do port 9000? Okay, we're not getting errors here. All right. Nothing's outputting to Icecast. And this is from the old one. So it's not warning us about a million other things. However, the Icecast thing still does not work. But yeah, what I'm thinking is there's a conflict going on between the old version and the new one. So there must be a conflict of some kind going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the entire thing. I'm going to reset the entire VM. And I'm going to move. Did I already move the old one off? Okay. So what I'll do here is I'm going to uninstall the distribution. Can't open it anymore. All right, and I'm going to re-import. What's the folder on the C drive? Nope, doesn't look like it's there anymore. Looks like it already deleted it. So I'm going to copy. I have another copy of AMFM, so I could just copy that back. So when I'm ready to, we'll copy it back. Okay. So now the big question is, how are we going to deal with Broadcastify if my logger won't be able to, relay it? Well, the answer to that question, I think, is straightforward. If it can log everything else like it has been doing, then we're good. So we'll just set up what we can, and then we'll open Broadcastify separately. But yeah, this is an old version, so this might be a little annoying. So I'm gonna close that for now while I make adjustments. So of course, as we return to this, we're going to do a sort of trial and error scenario. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull up Broadcastify, the Broadcastify URLs separately. Not edit my actual site. Yeah, here we go. So whichever ones that are on Broadcastify, we're going to pull those up separately. Which I think in this time zone there's very few. And I've already swapped out the URL for GSP. You have to do Jackson. Oh, that reminds me. So that's Mobile's message.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to
Morristown is all Broadcastify.
The signal any receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8.
Since Northern Indiana is not testing, as I had showed you all earlier,
The test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver with in good working order.
So I'll pull up the broadcast. So as I said, I'm pulling up the Broadcastify feeds separately.
In Mississippi, George, Green, Jackson, Terry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama,
Send it. So I'll go ahead and head over to 7 PAWX live stream.
This has been a test of the No Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
Okay, that's Mobile. Now here's Jacksonville. There we go. So only 4 Broadcastify feeds it's missing out on, but it's not missing out on too much else otherwise, so.
Conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and midnight each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast.
Alright, so we'll move this to the Okay. All right. So I put on a fresh copy of the Linux VM. This should not have anything from the previous instance. Yep, the only thing that's there is the Asmara, so I'll keep that there for now. So, here, I'll go ahead and take off the streamer mode so you can see the logger. You can also visit our website, weather.com/channel. Yeah, everybody's talking about a partial solar eclipse that could be visible later today. I am pretty sure I will not be able to see it because of the severe weather that's going on, but very likely not going to be able to see it at all. But yeah, I think the best coverage, as far as I've read from an article last night, the best coverage of the eclipse is like Alaska. Okay, so I was thinking we're gonna try again. So we're gonna try again, but this time I've reset the Linux virtual machine to a fresh backup. So I'm gonna run the so I'm going through the guide again. Now, did Jackson, Kentucky say they would test or no? And they're right smack dab in the flight risk, so. Due to the potential for active weather, they would be postponing. Okay, so Jackson's postponed. All right. So let's see if I remember the order otherwise. I was thinking maybe instead we'll just pull them up as we go. So I was thinking we could just pull stations up as we go along. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just pull stations up as we go along. All right. So since Brian told me Plainwell's off the air, yep. We are going to do Mount Pleasant instead. So Mount Pleasant take over. All right. All right. Here we go. It is showtime. Pittsburgh. The first of the Fort Worth stations. Oh, this is still the old. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the old version. I have not even updated this version. So. Okay, so Boston's going and Pittsburgh's going. Oh, jeez. The bird. So that's on this side. Okay, Newport's going. So see, Newport's going. Wilmington. Paducah. Evansville. And Raleigh's going to New York. Louisville. Binghamton. That's DC. Let's see, Fort Worth had tested. And yeah, Wilmington is not testing too, probably. continues. And that I believe is KC56. Oh, maybe my instance doesn't work anymore. And here goes Cleveland. State College is coming next, so let's get that going. No, not that one. Harrisburg. That doesn't work. Let's do the other one. Uh-oh, 10 a.m. And here's State College.
If there is a threat of severe weather, the test may be postponed until the next good weather day. This was a test of the specific area message for the control alert systems.
All right, there's State College.
Well, there you go. 52 and 40 was again. So
Yeah,
good job, team.
very neat. But now the thing I was going to say was, I'm curious as to how. I mean, how John was able to gain access to those broadcastify things, but I can't. But also, how how KNA has this high pause cap and high pause WEA thing. I think it has to do with. I think it might have to do. Might have to do with it with his. I think it might have to do with it being a dad's deck. Okay. All right. So now just wait and see who will go next here. There we go. So I'm watching John's Mass NWR and mine. So, well, my logger could probably miss out on like a few of the tests. I don't think it's that bad. So that means I will have to make some more adjustments to the. I'll have to make some more adjustments to the structure of the NWR. Issues for Iroquois and Kankakee.
Emergency alert system marked in stations of your area. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
That must be Grand Rapids.
Your National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. The signal you heard just was a weekly test of No Weather Radio. Warning alarm system. We normally conduct the test on Wednesdays around.
That must be
However, there's a threat of severe weather on Wednesday. From the test until the next
Marquette, actually.
Be advised that weather conditions will affect the signal quality of the broadcast. We'll activate the warning alarm tone for hazardous watches and warnings to the following counties. On 162.42 megahertz on Onondaga, those counties are Branch, Berry, Hillsdale, Jackson, Livingston, and Shiawassee. 150.425 megahertz in West Ottawa, those counties are Alton, Muskegon, and Ottawa. On 162.475 megahertz in Superior, those counties are Muskegon, Owego, and Michiana. On 162.525 megahertz in Mount Pleasant, those counties are Clare, Bryan, Isabella, Nakata,
The Midland States Montcalm and Osceola on 160.5 megahertz in Purdue County are Allegan, Berry, Ione, and Montcalm, in Wingo, Indiana, and Ottawa. On 162.475 megahertz from Blaylock, Purdue County are Allegan, Berry, Sanberry, Cal City, California. On 162.425 megahertz from Lakeland County, Manatee, Westford, Mason, Lake, Osceola, Indiana, Wingo, and Ottawa.
This includes the Tesla Northwest Radio 100 alarm by south winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tonight, clear. Lows in the mid-70s. South winds around 10 miles an
That
hour.
is Waco.
Thursday, sunny, hot with winds in the upper 90s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast. Friday, sunny, hot with highs in the upper 90s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Saturday, sunny, highs in the upper 90s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Sunday, sunny, hot with highs in the upper 90s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Monday, sunny, hot with highs in the upper 90s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Tuesday, sunny, hot with highs in the upper 90s. The forecast key messages for North and Central Texas. Hot and dry conditions will persist into the weekend with an increasing threat for wildfire activity across the region. Little to no rainfall is expected in the next 7 days. The spotter information statement for North and Central Texas. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. The ultraviolet index for the radio station is 1030 or very high. The current time is 10.
Okay, looks like he's running his. Last target with T stream for some time. Yell. Cleveland. Okay, it says it's done. Now I think the thing is, I'm gonna just take this out.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. Light winds. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station West North G636 hours and thunderstorms during potentially dangerous weather situations. Showers and receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Light winds. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday.
I'll just take the portable one out. So
8 p.m. Light winds. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available weather day. Thunderstorms in the reception of this broadcast. Showers and thunderstorms on the internet will vary at any given location in the 90s.
okay, let's see if it generated a file. Yes, it did. It did the very moment I executed it. Alright, so now I can do all the setup here.
Watches and warnings for the following counties. Browns in the Giants, Comanche, Eastern Giants around 109. This concludes the test of weather radio station West North G636. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-90s. Index values around 107 is 10:24 a.m. Central Day. Lows in the mid-70s. Monday, sunny.
I see Miami tested.
Potentially dangerous weather situations. Specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard.
It's Buffalo.
Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. Was a test of the weather radio warning system. There is the threat of during potentially dangerous weather situations. Specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Broadcast. And tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service at about 11 a.m. each Wednesday. From the transmitter, if there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. To provide reception of the broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. Warnings and this variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: KEB-98, Buffalo, and WWG-32 Little Valley, the counties of Allegheny, Cattaraugus, Chautauqua, Erie, Genesee, Niagara, Orleans, and Wyoming. Especially useful for KHA-53 Rochester, the counties of Cayuga, Genesee, Livingston, Monroe, Ontario, Orleans, Seneca, Wayne, Wyoming, and Yates. WNG-539 Spencerport, Monroe County, Weather Service, WXN-68 Watertown, the counties of Jefferson, Lewis, Oswego, and St. Lawrence. WZ-2536 Lyons, the counties of Wayne, Cayuga, Monroe, Ontario, and Seneca. WNG-541 Jamestown, Chautauqua County. West winds 10 miles per hour or less.
Here goes Mount Holly.
Chance of rain 40%. Fort Husky County. This is a weekly test of the new weather radio all hazards warning device for station WXL 39 in Allentown, Pennsylvania. During potentially dangerous weather situations, this is a weekly test of the new weather radio all hazards warning device for station KIH-28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather during the normal test time, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous weather watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Cleveland, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Kent, Bay, and in Maryland, Seafoam, including Chesapeake Bay North and Fools Island. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Saturday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s to lower 90s. Chance of rain 20%. Heat index values around 105. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the lower 70s.
So let's see. CGen.
Highs in the upper 80s to lower 90s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Monday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers.
Turn off Canada.
In the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s
Turn on
to lower 90s.
this.
Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows around 70. Tuesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the morning.
This to NWR.
In the afternoon. Highs in
And
the
for
upper
coverage,
80s.
we're going to try.
Chance of rain 30%.
So, just a random county in Kentucky. And then we're going to get rid of everything else. So that way, this is the only feed that remains. Output. WebRTC, let's turn that off. Icecast is already correct.
Mostly sunny, 81 degrees. Tri-Cities, cloudy, 72 degrees. Pigeon Forge,
Continues.
cloudy, 73 degrees. Knoxville, Downtown Island, cloudy, 73 degrees. Crossville, sunny, 80 degrees. Nashville, partly sunny, 85 degrees.
And yep,
Memphis, mostly sunny.
there's the marine warning from northern Indiana. Therefore, that's why they're not testing today.
Atlanta, mostly sunny, 80 degrees. Huntsville, partly sunny, 82 degrees. Lexington, partly sunny, 57 degrees. Indiana has ordered a special marine warning for Lake Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana, 20 Joseph, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore the midline of Lake Michigan City, Indiana, to New Buffalo, Michigan. New Buffalo, Michigan to St. Joseph, Michigan. Until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 11:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 159th Street Marina near Indiana Harbor to 9 nautical miles south of Gary, moving east at 40 knots. Smoky Mountain Hazard. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Grain source. Radar. Impact. Small cloud could be damaged and briefly higher wind and suddenly higher waves. Northwest parts locations west include New Buffalo, Michigan City,
Peachtree City, Tallahassee, Wakefield,
During potentially dangerous weather situations, special alert receivers are automatically activated to warn of the intended severe weather and or hazards for the Florida Panhandle, Southeast Alabama,
Melbourne,
Central Georgia. These receivers are normally conducted every required weekly test and signal warning radio warning system. Special bill receivers are activated by a signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards.
there's the downstream watch.
Between 11 a.m. and warning severe weather detected on Wednesday. Test will be postponed until the next day. Weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast and from this warning signals can vary at any given location. Weather radio warning variability normally more noticeable at greater distance messages from the transmitter and result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm tones are activated on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliable receiver. Names network will not detect in service. This network does continue opportunity to ensure that your radio audience alerts will be activated for Volusia. This has been attached to Seminole, Brevard, in Orange counties. For station KIH-63 in Orlando, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Polk, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXT-70 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWF-69 in Fort Pierce, warning alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the new Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program. Springdale, Stanley, and Arthur.
All right. Yeah, I think for what it sounds like, Morristown might not test. Yeah, Morristown might not be testing today because of the severe weather that's going to be unfolding there soon. And then for feeds, I don't know why there's a second copy of this, but there shouldn't be. So this should be off. Just in case. I don't know if it needs 2 copies of these. I don't know what feeds file it looks at. If it looks at this feeds file or that other one. I don't know what it looks at, but still I'm going to have both of them in there just to be sure that this is working. And then we will take off the rest of these. Local development locations. Output. WebRTC false. Icecast true. Output. And I think this is the same thing. WebRTC false. False. All right. Now let's see what happens. I thought I turned that off. I see that flash flood warning for South Bend. And that watch just went into effect, so that'll be coming after this.
Southern Huntington County in northeastern Indiana. Southern Wells County in northeastern Indiana. Southwestern LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana. Pulaski County in northwestern Indiana. Southern Stark County in northwestern Indiana. Northeastern White County in northwestern Indiana. Until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:32 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:32 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen over the past 24 to 36 hours, with some areas seeing as much as 4 to 6 inches locally. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area as additional showers and thunderstorms continue to develop and move over the same areas. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated.
But furthermore, can I access the web panel now?
Small creeks and streams, urban areas,
Still the old one.
and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Marion, Logansport, Peru, Wabash, Lufton, Portland, Hartford City, Rochester, Gas City, Upland, Knox, Fairmount, Winnipeg, Dunkirk, Grissom Air Force Base, Albany, Montpelier, North Judson, Jonesboro, and Culver. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Yep, and then here's the watch. So
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Monday,
This is a severe thunderstorm watch.
for showers and
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 575, effective until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Monday night,
This watch includes the following counties: in Indiana, Kosciuszko.
mostly clear after midnight.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable
Lows in the 60s to lower.
yeah, they're talking about how K-Love, Air One, Family Life, and all these other brands are taking over radio. Yeah, it's sad. It's the sad future. Yeah, it doesn't look like this new version is working very well. I don't think I've seen too many developments on it, so. Oh, jeez. And then we'll get ready for the next time zone on the list. Continuous flash flood warning. Let me see what I can find. I'll probably just use the version that's working for me. That's working well for me, not this one. Okay. But I'll keep all the other stuff on here just in case I want to ever go back to this. But for now, I think the old version is what's working best. Or maybe this has to be in that other one. Yeah, I think it already merged everything. Yeah, I think everything already merged. Well, I wonder what kind of conflicts this will cause. I wonder what the outcome of this is. Let's see. Oh, I see Detroit going.
Severe weather. The test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially the warning alarm will vary at any given location. Thunderstorms producing rainfall rates up to 3 inches per hour over areas with high soil moisture due to recent rainfall. Flash flooding is expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Intact: rapid onset flooding of creeks, streams, drainage ditches, streets, underpasses, low-lying areas, and other poor drainage areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cedar Lake, Willow, Law, Keepa, Wheatfield, Lake Village, Rose Lawn, Counts, Lake Delacalia, Shelby, Hanging Grove, Schneider, Stoutsburg, Fair Oaks, Fair, Park, New Grove, Samaba Resort Center, Bailey's Corner. A flash flood warning means rapid onset flooding is imminent or may already be occurring. Persons along creeks, drainage ditches, and other waterways should take immediate precautions to protect life and property.
Okay. Yeah, I think the way the haste thing's currently structured, I don't think it's gonna work for me, but I don't know. But I know everybody has had mixed results with this, so it could be. Yeah, I don't think this thing's gonna, work right, but that's why I have the old version still. So let's delete those two permanently and copy this. Skip them. It's not like it's going to need them anyway. All right, and then we will try. Oh, that's right, reset everything. So yeah, everything reset. So I'm gonna have to reinstall everything. Okay. now we should be able to run this. So let's see. Alright, I was missing the pipe TTS. Okay, let's see what happens now. Okay, it looks like now it works. Now hopefully I restored everything. Porter.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Porter County in northwestern Indiana until 11:15 a.m. At 10:48 a.m., a line of severe thunderstorms was moving through central Porter County near Portage, eastward at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Portage, Valparaiso, Chester, South Haven, Porter, Burns Harbor, Town of Pines, Beverly Shores, and New Acres. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright, so now the thing is, when I was trying this old version out, I found out that it didn't really seem to work well with the Asmara thing. Yeah, I think it reset everything. Is this my custom one? Well, it is. But, however, it is not appearing. Well, that's why we're going to fix it right now. So, okay, we're going to close that. We're going to bring the feeds file. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Configs. Okay, replace file. Feeds 2. Oh, this is my WPLDWX one. But it looks like there are some copies of other files. So I think I know what the 2s were for, but the 2s tell me it's a backup. So let me reset these. be sure everything's correctly restored. I'll get rid of all this other stuff. Okay. Now let's see what it does. Found WPLDWX. It's going through CAP, Canada. And refreshing the page, nothing. Oh, it's going to my other one. There it is. It's on my other one. NWS cap disabled. Well, I'm going to go ahead and remove the other files. Okay, yes, I want to delete those. Now, config 2, is this my custom one? It is. Okay, so config 2 is my custom one. And then the 2s are my, and then the I didn't change main too much, so don't know if it needs git ignore. Okay. So most of the changes have been undone. Okay, perfect. And now it's pulling down NWS cap. So good. It's pulling down NWS cap. So I should be able now to pull open the API. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah, I know that that's right. Try that again. It says unable to reach the panel API. So that's not good if I can't get to the panel. So. All right, so now think it looks like from this version, everything pretty much merged. Well, I don't think it could contact the API because I closed the thing and I never restarted it, so. So I should now be able to access the panel. Unable to reach panel API. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, based on all the testing that I've done, I don't think I'm going to be able to get far with this haze weather project. Yeah, based on the fact that the other thing. All right. So at this point, I give up on haze weather. I give up. I can't get it to work. But I think the main point is that between it seems like Hayes and Ismara aren't really playing nice with each other. That's really what I think is going on here. All right, time for the next time zone. And it looks like the video is done. Did you set it private? Yep, you set it private. Okay. All right, let's pull up. So let's see. Blacksburg tested.
The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio station WXL60 public warning system. Some 9 potentially dangerous weather situations. Special built receivers can automatically deactivate by these signals to warn of the impending hazard. 5 to 10 miles out of the signals to the receiver's performance will be conducted by the National Weather Service around noon each Wednesday, except for the first Wednesday of each when it is conducted around 11 p.m. 5 miles if there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and its message to warn alarms will vary at any given location to 100 in this variability. This will be more noticeable at greater distances from transmitter. This occurs even though you are using a good quality receiver in 5 or an hour. To provide the most complete warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in the Blacksburg County warning area. In Virginia, Alleghenies, Bedford, Bland, Botetourt, Pryor, Clay, Victoria, Franklin, Giles, Alfred, Henry, Montgomery, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Sandusky, Lonoke, Rockbridge, Highwood, and the Upper Net. Also included are the independent cities of Centerville, Darlington, Danville, Weatherby, Martinsville, Galax, Landisson, Roanoke, and Salem. Sunday, in North Carolina, the following counties are included: Nottingham and Caswell. Values of the test of the NOAA radio warning device. Partly cloudy, we now return to normal programming.
So here goes Birmingham. Here goes Green Bay.
Conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday and Saturday between 10 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the first good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary from place to place. This variability will be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorms, tornado, and flash flood watches, and for severe weather winds affecting the following counties in the National Weather area. This preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm radio counties. This was 2004. We successfully done a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. We now return to our non-programming. Forecast. During potentially dangerous weather situations, coffee central intelligence from daylight time is followed by information on national weather radio reception update from the extreme national warning location of your using a quality temperature with productive Wednesday. This test is normally around 2 a.m. around severe weather. The test will be postponed until the next available weather days. We align with the weather understanding the estimated National Weather Service following NOAA weather radio transmitters. WXG 89 Wausau. You're listening to NOAA weather radio. Station WXG 27 WG Austin, Texas. WWF40 WNG 552 London. KC2XBZ Gresham. WNG 553 Wasaki. And WNG 565 Rhinelander. For more information, please visit our website at weather.com.
Here's Tulsa.
TRB/NWR. This concludes the test. We now return to regular programming. Forecast for southwest Missouri, including the cities of Springfield, Branson, Lebanon, and surrounding communities. Through sunrise, mostly clear. Near steady temperature in the upper 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Service office in Tulsa, mostly sunny, receiving signal from the friends of NOAA weather radio. All hazard south wind warnings 10 to 15 miles an hour. Potentially dangerous weather miles an hour. Especially building neighbors can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of hissing hazard. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. local time. Mostly sunny. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Of the broadcast 45 miles an hour. The one alarm Thursday will Friday given mostly clear. This probability normally flows in the greater distances from the transmitter in the upper 30s. Remember, you are using a quality receiver in support corners.
And there's Shreveport.
Saturday night through Sunday night, mostly clear. Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh, Rogers, Pines and Micronesia, Western to Tuesday, Parkland, Benton, Harrell, Coppers, Pines and Madison.
I see Springfield tested right at noon.
You're listening to a Donald Station. There is no signal in the area. Quebec and Montgomery. Once again, this concludes this weekend test of the NOAA weather radio. All hazard public warnings concludes the test. We now return to our normal programming.
That was a severe thunderstorm warning expiring. So I guess Morristown opted not to test today. Oh, I see we have KIG 64 Duluth now. I see Wichita's going now too. Yeah, I just heard the end of it.
National Weather Service in Wichita has just activated the warning alarm tone on weather radio station WXK92, KEC 59, WWH22, WXK95, WZ2511, and KPS511. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmit good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm tone will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following counties across central, south central, and southeast Kansas: Allen, Barber, Barton, Bourbon, Butler, Chase, Chautauqua, Cherokee, Cowley, Crawford, Elk, Ellsworth, has just conducted a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm tone. We now return to the recorded program.
Static audio. The static audio URL requires a premium subscription. Okay, well, at this point, that pretty much answers my question about the whole Broadcastify thing. I was about to ask John about it. I was going to ask John about it last night. So now I know why I'm getting that thing. If I go down here, static URL, this says that it requires a premium subscription. So the only way we could get Broadcastify back on our logger is with premium. So unfortunately, that is not going to work. So Hayes Weather will not work, unfortunately. And also, Hayes Weather is not going to work. Yeah, Hayes Weather won't work. And so now I know about this whole Broadcastify thing. So they really have. So now they've pretty much locked the whole static audio thing behind a paywall. So now I totally understand, this position we're at. I mean, access the HLS, but I mean the audio Broadcastify thing isn't really going to work well. So at this point, we're gonna be making some changes here to the Maston WR. So, well, pretty much at this point, we're just going to take out all the Broadcastify stuff, but I'll move the HL8s and I'll make an updated version of the VLC thing. I'll make an updated version of that. That's cool. We have a stream of KIG 64 now, but too bad we won't be able to use it. I wonder if John added that. I don't think he added that. And
this is a test of our NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Public Warning System. On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. In the event of threatening weather, we will delay this test until the next good weather day. Our 8 weather transmitters located near Throckmorton, Sweetwater, Abilene, Coleman, San Angelo, San Saba, Junction, and Azona serve a West Central Texas listening area. For the areas these transmitters serve, our broadcast equipment will activate alarm tones and specific area encoder tones for weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the West Central Texas listening area originate from your National Weather Service office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test.
And here goes Sioux Falls.
This is a test. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as shortening distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver.
I see lacrosse going.
The most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening areas. This concludes our test 30 through 4 p.m. during the normal program time. A chance of showers through 4 p.m. That's my chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Looks like I missed it, so
Service, McGrath has just activated the warning alarm as a test. During dangerous weather situations, especially built radios are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the warning alarm are normally conducted this time every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal test time, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. This warning alarm tone will be activated for watches, warnings, and statements affecting specific counties based on the transmitter you are listening to. For exact coverage areas, please check our internet homepage. Receipt of the warning alarm tone will vary at any given location, especially at greater distances from the transmitter and in large buildings. This concludes the weekly warning alarm test, and we now return to our normal scheduled programming.
Yeah, they said the message pretty quickly. All right. So, here we go. All right. I'm through with trying Hayes weather on this thing. Oh, wait a minute. This is a backup of a previous version. Hey, I can restore this file and replace the one that I've caused lots of conflicts with. So, I could do that. So, I'll throw away the old one. Plus this. And these other ones as well. I'll copy this onto the network share. And then I will just grab them back. This is just in case I want to play around with it again a little more in the future. So, yeah, it's not received. The message isn't going through. Did I put that other one in there, or did it stop? Did it stop doing the... Oh, I didn't even put this in the AM/FM thing.
Service in Jackson, Mississippi. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device.
Dew point was 72, and the relative humidity.
Yeah. That I might worry about, on my own time later, but at a moment like this, not at the moment. So, at this point then, with all that being considered, we're gonna have to make some more adjustments. Well, Amarillo, finally.
This is the
You're an
National
hour
Weather
late.
Service office in Amarillo. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA All Hazards radio public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon on Wednesdays. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be
Here's
postponed
Houston.
to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards radio public warning system. Activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. posted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Problems with reception of this broadcast, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Brazoria, Heber, Fort Bend, Galveston, Harris, Liberty, Montgomery, and Waller. Repeating, this is a test of the NOAA radio's warning device.
Okay, so this is the working copy of Hayes that I've had already. So I'm just going to restore that version, and I'll have that one instead of the jumbled up one with duplicates. So, from all of my testing, I don't even think the Go version is going to play nice with Asmara as far as I could tell from my testing, because I've tried multiple things: sending alert manually, letting it go through automatically, but it seems like Asmara doesn't like it. Maybe it's because it doesn't think they're valid, and it just didn't pick it up. But again, I am not trying it again. I'm just gonna forfeit the Hayes Weather Project entirely. So, but I mean, it was fun trying it. It was fun trying to get it to work, but yeah, it just wasn't meant to be. But that's the way things happen. And now that I know that those static URLs require a premium subscription in order to obtain, I suppose that's where we can get the audio broadcastify things. So, but I would like to be sure that it was something to do with premium and nothing else. But again, as I said, we'll be leaving out Broadcastify moving forward from our Mass MWR. So that means a lot of streams that we've had on our logger for a good while, we're going to be finding replacements for. We're going to find replacements for the other streams. We're going to find replacements for all of them. I know Boston is kind of fine, so we'll leave that alone. Now, I don't think there's a replacement stream for Dayton. Well, first I will start with going through everything here. Yeah, I don't think there's a replacement for Dayton. Nowhere here, I don't think. Yeah, nowhere here. And I recall a Covington stream showing up on here some time ago. It was here, but it's not anymore. Let me see if I got it right here. See if I can find replacements for the other ones. But then I'm sure DWES's weather radio thing has the other answer too. I can go through here and see if I can make any other adjustments. Okay, so yeah, so it's a good thing I did my research and everything like that. So here's what's going to happen with the NWR and the weekly test as a show as a whole going forward. So here's what's going to happen. We could put the M3U8s into VLC player. We can play them through VLC. However, my Asmara logger does not like it. So what that means is, unfortunately, most likely from this point forward, my NWR will be without Broadcastify. I mean, we've had Broadcastify since we started doing, since I redid this whole WPLD thing, since I did this massive upgrade back in 2024. So it's been running for 2 years, and so far this is actually another big change. So I mean, so far this year alone, the thing has undergone several few significant changes, and this change is by far the most significant. Well, obviously, when I got those idea pads and got them all situated, split the AM/FM and NWR into 2 separate loggers. Now, this is by far the most significant change. We are losing we are officially losing Broadcastify. Frostburg is on here, but the signal is still bad. This page is for technical users only, yeah, like myself. So, I will be making changes to every URL on the NWR. Any reference to Broadcastify is being removed, and if there is a replacement stream for, and if I can find a replacement stream on another, something like NOAA.org or Weather USA or that other one, then I will just basically throw that in there. But it seems like at this point, it seems like we are going to be without Broadcastify for the foreseeable future. On the logger side of things, that is. But all is not lost. Because, as I've stated already, John is still logging everything from Broadcastify. So what I was thinking is, once he found out about the change, I'm pretty sure he went ahead and got the premium subscription so he can get the static audio URLs and put those in there. I think that's what he did immediately upon the change. So I think he found that out on his own, but I guess I'm just finding out now. So, and since I don't feel like making the change yet based on my circumstances, I'm okay living without Broadcastify for the time being. But, of course, But of course, there is still hope for this. So, for the Eastern Seaboard, in fact, we're only going to lose like NWR coverage for like only a few forecast offices in each time zone, which I don't think that's too bad, honestly. And I don't think I updated my AM/FM logger enough to include AM/FM stations from other transmitter facilities. So at this point, we pretty much have a new structure in place for how we're going to be handling WPLD, how we're going to be handling PLD going forward. So the alert structure will be, well, it's basically, the same old structure that it has been. So the new structure is if alerts go through NWR or AM/FM, those alerts will be relayed to the main. However, if an NWR stream that is being monitored is either offline or the signal is so bad that it can't pick it up, but the AM/FM picks it up, then of course the AM/FM would go through. If it's just the NWR, then that would go through. That'll just go through on its own. But if both fail, then of course the back end would be the other participants that I have in there. I probably just let WSPX be the only thing, considering that there's the Tom voice and John uses the Dave voice. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's a long, complicated story. Yeah, it is honestly a long, complicated story, but I know as EMF says, as EMF said when they transferred the fish over to K-Love a few years ago, last year actually, as they said changes. Yeah, they mentioned that change can be hard, and yes, especially for myself, change is hard. Change is hard. Especially at a time like this when loggers like these are crucial.
Thunderstorms likely weekly in the evening. Human overflows in the upper 50s.
I think I missed Aberdeen.
Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's a shame. Our logger can't log Aberdeen anymore. But the worst part is John ignores it because it uses the Civil Authority Code. Yeah, so in the mass, he ignores things that are monitored by other participants and other codes like civil authority tests. And Aberdeen and Amarillo are definitely no strangers to that. So, yeah, I'm gonna assume I missed it. Yeah, I see Huntsville one already, but of course I can't rewind it, so. I assume that one tested, but that's all right. This is only the first time back, so we're just taking our time getting things right.
Receiving was a test of the National Weather Service Emergency Warning System from Flores, KIH 57. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch for warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Florence listening area: Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
All right. Well, now after testing haze, it seems like the back end address is well, it's more or less permanent, but yeah, if I can't get the IceCast to work, then there's nothing else really I can do here. So let me see if I can get that to stop without. But wait a second. Point in time restore. So how far back can I go? I can go back to. I can only go back to August 11th, which is when the update was done. Yeah, I think we can do that. So yeah, I'll go ahead and restore it back to the way it was yesterday. Oh, yes, and I almost forgot. Yeah, we certainly haven't had Tom Ben on our show in a long time, so. So yeah, we may as well have them on. Okay. I know my phone's been begging me about a software update, so. Yeah, to iOS 26.6. Alright, let's see. So troubleshoot. Oh, there's the factory image restore. We want point in time restore. Yeah, I'm gonna do BitLocker. Yeah. I mean, BitLocker's convenient when it works, but this is one of those times where it doesn't work, so. Yeah, so yeah, the execution failed because the drive is BitLocker encrypted. And then it says, this update introduces bug fixes, security updates, and optimizes the Spotlight Index to prepare for iOS 27. So that pretty much confirms the presence of, that pretty much confirms that the next iOS version is coming. Well, go ahead and run the update now. I wonder if the iPad downloaded it. I wonder if it downloaded it overnight. Because, yeah, when I was putting in the new songs that iTunes was telling me. Yeah, there we go. 2.7 gigabytes. And then it says preparing for iPad OS 27. But of course, I'll be updating all the other PCs later. So, all right. Well, I can't go far with point in time restore. So, So let's see how I can get the. So we're gonna have it stop pulling Hayes weather, even when it's not running. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and put in the Mountain and Pacific time zones. Yeah, just a small change, but I don't think this will be that. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oh, and that reminds me, one more thing to add, and that is the other stations for today. So I think the thing is Mara tries it once and then it doesn't even bother trying again after that.
Bismarck, North Dakota. The preceding audio signals contain emergency alert system counter codes and the warning alarm tones to test the NOAA weather radio public warning system. Tests of these codes and the warning alarm tone are conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time, or between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. Mountain Time.
Mountain Time.
If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available non-severe weather day. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers with the alarm tone feature to be turned on automatically. This alert
Still shows
that an
up.
emergency broadcast is about to be made. Weather radios with the alarm tone feature are available commercially. These counter code and alarm tones will normally be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for 38 counties in western and central North Dakota, Hardy and Perkins counties in northwestern South Dakota, and Sheridan, Richland, and Roosevelt counties in northeastern Montana. Once again, this was a weekly test of the alarm tone and county code zones. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
It might be tied to the Linux VM. I'm just going to remove the subsystem for Linux feature completely and then reinstall it. Okay, that means it was successful. But yet we still get it, so. All right, so I guess if I just ignore it, I mean, I should be good. I should be good if I just ignore it. And the watch has been canceled, so the watch is over, but still Chicago is not going to test. But we'll see if they do it tomorrow. So. I wonder if the loopback address do it on the other ones. So. All right, so we got the Mountain Time Zone in there. Okay, so I'll just do that. And then I'll set up the that's because there was a distribution already. Alright, so Ubuntu is now completely uninstalled. Alright, software update is done. So now we're on 26.6. And all 4 of those emergency alerts from yesterday are still there. So now, gotta put back up the Flagstaff stream. Oh, wait a minute, wrong one. Wrong one. That's the one, Elkhart. Let's turn off all this. Alright. So I'll just set up the Ubuntu thing on this account instead. Now, wonder if it's still. I wonder if it still does it here. I'm pretty sure it will. Let's find out. Nope, it looks like it doesn't do that here. I guess it just only does it on that one account. Or maybe it doesn't do it at all now since there's no distribution on the machine. No. Okay, so it only does it on the one account and it doesn't do it on the other. Okay. All right. So that pretty much answers. All my questions pretty much with everything. All right, so since the watch has expired or has been canceled, I'll go ahead and close SharpWX because we no longer need it. All right. So the only way that could be that would be cleared is if the account gets remade. So that would involve transferring over data from the other account and bringing it over. And I do know Discord and Element are not carried over. So I would have to reinstall those. Yeah, and the billion other apps too. All right, well, as I said, I'll just keep this local account. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to keep it. So, because I'm just going to use the other one. And there's a reason why. It's because it has because that's where the BitLocker recovery code is. And if I take that Microsoft account off this, if I take the account off the machine, I don't think I'll be able to, decrypt the drive. The only way I could do that is turn off BitLocker. But I could do that. But then just advertises Windows Pro. No. All right, so pretty much we have a plan then at this point for how we're going to be handling things. So. Oh, so it gives you the option to save it. Okay. Oh, Memphis. I thought you weren't going to test. What took you so long?
Specially designed receivers can
What
be
took you so
automatically
long?
activated to warn of an impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test is postponed to the next day, weather permitting. If the severe weather threat persists into the following day, the test will be canceled for the week and return the following Wednesday, mainly between 11 a.m. and noon.
Oh, wait, we were going to need this drive
Reception of this
anyway.
broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and reliable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be sounded on WXK-49 Memphis, only for warnings in selected watches affecting the following counties: in Arkansas, Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis. In Mississippi, Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate, and Tunica. And in Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. To learn additional features about NOAA Weather Radio, including specific area message encoding, visit the NOAA Weather Radio website at weather.gov/NWR.
All right, so we're going to let the Memphis test go through. And then when that's done, then we will reset the thing. So I'll go through the list right now. I've already added everything we need to for today. Now I think I know why I did not receive Newport's test, because KC4 I don't think even works on here. Yep, it just says 404. Yeah, that's not good. But that's the whole reason why we're gonna make some other changes. So. And at this point, I think I might want to add the AM/FM stuff too. So we're going to take these all off. And daily monitors, add them in. Okay. Restart the subsystem for Linux process. And I will add in the other Wilmingtons. I'll add in the other Wilmington stations later. In fact, changing the, adding some stuff to the AM/FM monitor list is what we're going to do next here. May as well do it on the 7506, considering going to be considering the fact. So, all right. So we've got that. I'm going to go here. Oh wait, no. We want PowerShell. Okay, it should import. Yep, completed successfully. Okay, so the VM has once again been restored. I'm going to erase the original Asmara folder that's been in here. And then I'm going to bring over WPLD AM FM. Go and replace them. Okay. So, let me be sure that this is the AM FM logger. Oh, wow. That's a lot of flash flood warnings that Indianapolis just issued. Okay. So, this is done. So, let's reset. Okay. So there we go. We got the mountain time zone in there. We're pretty much ready. All right, time for that. That does not sound like Matt. That does not sound like Janesville at all.
It was cloudy, and it was 75.
Oklahoma City.
Waukesha. It was partly sunny, and 75. In West Bend, it was cloudy, and the upper city was 73. Tuesday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. In the Dells, this hazardous weather outlook is for portions of central Kansas and northeast Kansas. For today and tonight, an extreme heat warning is in effect for areas along the south of Concordia to Holton line. It was cloudy. A heat advisory is in effect for areas along the Highway 36 corridor. Heat index values will reach 103 to 110 degrees this afternoon and early evening. For Thursday through Tuesday.
And also, let me pull up Columbus, Wisconsin, because the siren test is happening there too.
100 to 110 each day. The extreme heat warning remains in effect through Friday evening. Heavy storms are possible Thursday and Friday evenings, most likely towards north central Kansas. There is a low potential for a couple of strong to severe storms capable of producing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Weather service. Storm winds not be needed today or tonight when there is a threat of. This is no weather radio station. WXA 91 is continuing until the next good weather day. Here are the 11 AM conditions for the local area. Radio station in southern Wisconsin will only be activated for watches and warnings in effect the following Wisconsin counties.
I don't think we're going to be able to hear the sirens over the train.
Winnebago, Manitowoc, Columbia, Green Lake, Farmwood, Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Ozaki, Iowa, Dayton, Jefferson,
Yeah.
Waukesha, Milwaukee, Lafayette, Greeley, Rock, Ballard, Racine, and Columbia.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hear it.
Following Illinois counties, National Weather Service, Boone, Winnebago, McHenry, and Lake Kansas, and all adjacent coastal waters or lake dangerous weather situations. Special bill receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Shawnee, Woodlawn City, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Geary, Atchison, and Morris. We now return to normal programming.
Yeah, I think the train blocked out the sounds of the blocked out the siren. All right, well, as for the Mountain Time Zone, we're just going to put on whatever we can. Because I know we can't do Denver anymore, sadly. Which is a shame. So we'll have to do Durango. I don't think we can even do much of the Mountain Time Zone now, can we? Ah, good to see Missoula's working. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this is as far as we can. This is as much as we can do for the Mountain Time Zone. We can't do anything else. As much as I hate to say it, we'll work on getting the mess and WR situated and AMF stuff in a little bit. But then there's also something else I want to take care of too. So all of that we will get to later. But for right now, there's Denver's test happening. So we'll see if either of these go. And so with that, I'll be back.
showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then slight chance of rain after midnight. Chance of precipitation 30%. Lows near 50. Tuesday, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the low to mid-80s. Specific temperatures for Missoula. High today 87, low tonight 51, and high on Thursday 79. Chance of precipitation is 30% tonight and 40% Thursday. And in Hamilton, high today 86, low tonight 51, and high on Thursday 79. Chance of precipitation is 50% Thursday. High today 85, low tonight 48, and high on Thursday 76. Chance of precipitation is 30% tonight and 60% Thursday. And ignore pass, high today 81, low tonight 45, and high on Thursday 73. Chance of precipitation is 20% tonight and 50% Thursday. Forecast for the Mid-Atlantic and Flatline Mountains. For today, sunny. Areas of smoke in the morning, then patchy smoke in the afternoon. A 20% chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. 82. West winds up to 10 miles an hour. For tonight, partly cloudy. Patchy smoke in the evening. Lows 46 to 52. Wind up to 20 miles an hour. And for Thursday, partly sunny. A 50% chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 64 to 74. East winds up to 10 miles an hour, shifting to the northwest in the afternoon. Sunrise in Missoula this morning at 6:30 a.m. Sunset this evening at 8:51 p.m. The air quality alert for Florida, Lebanon, Jefferson, Lake, Lewis and Clark, Lincoln, Mineral, Park, Powell, and Sanders counties have been canceled. For more information, visit the Montana Department of Environmental Quality and Government. Haze and smoke reported. Temperature 70 degrees. Relative humidity 33%. Winds light and variable. Pressure 29.97 and falling. In Kalispell, sunny and 74 degrees. Humidity 41%. Winds from the northeast and west to 21 miles an hour. Pressure 29.98 and steady. Inland, partly cloudy and 69 degrees. Humidity 46%. Winds calm. Pressure 30.2. The rest of the state, Bozeman, haze and smoke. Temperature of 71 degrees. Helena, smoke and haze. Temperature of 67 degrees. Great Falls, partly cloudy and 66. Billings, cloudy and 71. Around the state of Idaho, Pocatello, partly cloudy and 81. Salmon, partly cloudy and 69 degrees. Grangeville, temperature 72 degrees. Elsewhere in the region, Spokane, partly sunny and 69. Winds calm. Seattle, cloudy and 64. Winds calm. Salt Lake City, partly sunny and 81. Winds from the north at 3 miles an hour. Once again at 11 a.m. Missoula. This is the National Weather Service in Missoula, Montana. Broadcasting from your weather radio with XL25. Serving western Montana, including the cities of Missoula and Hamilton. For additional information, please visit our website at weather.gov. reception of this broadcast, and especially the one alarm. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you're using a quality receiver in good order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Missoula. This has been the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast from Missoula and Missouri valleys today. Partly cloudy early in the morning. Areas of smoke until late afternoon. Then patchy smoke late in the afternoon. Highs in the mid to upper 80s. Tonight, partly cloudy. Smoke until midnight. A 20% chance of rain after midnight. Lows near 50. Thursday, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 80. Thursday night, rain and showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Chance of rain after midnight. Chance of precipitation 70%. Lows near 50. Friday, a chance of rain in the morning. Rain and showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog in the morning. Chance of precipitation 80%. Highs in the 50s. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Chance of precipitation 60%. Lows in the mid to upper 40s. Saturday, partly cloudy. Chance of thunderstorms and a slight chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 50%. Highs near 80. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Chance of precipitation 50%. Lows in the mid-40s to lower 50s. Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower to mid-80s. Sunday into Monday, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows near 50. Highs in the 80s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then slight chance of rain after midnight. Chance of precipitation 30%. Lows near 50. Tuesday, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower to mid-80s. Specific temperatures for Missoula. High today 87, low tonight 51, and high on Thursday 79. Chance of precipitation is 30% tonight and 40% Thursday. And in Hamilton, high today 86, low tonight 51, and high on Thursday 79. Chance of precipitation is 50% Thursday. For the Folsom area, high today 85, low tonight 48, and high on Thursday 76. Chance of precipitation is 30% tonight, 50% Thursday. And in New Orleans, high today 81, low tonight 45, and high on Thursday 73. Chance of precipitation is 20% tonight and 50% Thursday. Forecast for the Big Blue and Sapphire Mountains. For today, sunny. Areas of smoke in the morning, then patches of smoke in the afternoon. A 20% chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Highs 70 to 82. West winds up to 10 miles an hour. For tonight, partly cloudy. Patchy smoke in the morning. Lows 44. A 50% chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 64 to 74. Winds up to 10 miles an hour, shifting to the northwest in the afternoon. Sunrise in Missoula this morning at 6:30 a.m. Sunset this evening at 8:51 p.m. The air quality alert for Florida, Gallatin, Jefferson, Lake, Lewis, McCord, Lincoln, Denali. For more information, visit Mild haze and smoke. Temperature of 71 degrees. Feelings cloudy at 71. Around the state of Idaho, partly cloudy at 81. Salmon, partly cloudy at 69 degrees. Greenville, temperature 72 degrees. Elsewhere in the region, Spokane, partly sunny and 69. Winds calm. Seattle, cloudy at 64. Winds calm. Salt Lake City,
All right.
sunny and 81. Winds
Back now from my lunch break. All right, let's see. Pendleton, Riverton tested IC. I'll look at my keywords. Here we go. Ah, that's it.
Highs in the low.
All right, let's play both.
Seeding signal was a test of the NOAA radio public warning system for central Wyoming. The following counties and weather are covered by this test. Central Fremont County, by WXM61. Northwest Fremont County by WXM.
Here's all three at the same time. And this is Denver.
This variability will normally be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, even though you are using a high-quality receiver. The warning alarm comes will be activated for hazardous water and warning to call North Central and Northeastern Colorado.
WXM63 in
That's Rapid City.
WXL 23 on Terry Peak near Lead. WXK 64 on Battle Mountain near Hot Springs. KXI 59 Phillip. KZZ 59 Porcupine. WNG 557 near
This
Free.
is Missoula.
WNG 557
Public warning for the during potentially dangerous weather situation in Newcastle.
radio receivers to
The receiver and receiver's performance on all which are weather warnings and messages from any level Fall River. The test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of the strong gas is essentially the warning alarm. There will be more noticeable and greater distances from the transmitter can occur even when you're using a good quality receiver in the air. And to provide the most consistent and reliable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties and weather radio warning alarm. We now return to our radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
And then this is Cheyenne.
Southeast Wyoming. The signal was a test of the public warning.
And here's El Paso.
Weather Service radio stations in Southeast
This has
Wyoming.
been the weekly test of the NOAA radio alarm system.
Potentially dangerous
This test is conducted each Wednesday from the National Weather Service Office in Santa Teresa, New Mexico, between the hours of 11 a.m. and noon.
Receivers' performance are
During potentially dangerous weather situations, special warning receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazard.
in the area. The test
When there
will
is
be
a threat
postponed
or
until
existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day.
emergencies affecting
Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated only for warnings in selected watches affecting the following counties: Doña Ana, Otero, and Sierra. The transmitter for this station is located on a mountain in Las Cruces, New Mexico, and broadcasts on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, with a power output of 100 watts. If an outage of this transmitter should occur, some residents of the area may access important weather information by tuning to the El Paso NOAA Weather Radio transmitter, WXK25, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. Again, the proceeding has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio alarm system.
Yep, it's still that, still the same old message that it has been. All right, now let's get started here with the changes. So, before I took my lunch break, let's do a little bit of a review from earlier. Let's do a little review. First off, I have now discovered that the static audio URLs, not the M3U8 ones that I can access, that I can get to. The static ones are now hidden behind the premium subscription. So unfortunately I can't get to those, which is a shame, but that of course means we will be losing Broadcastify on WPLD and WR from this point I would probably say most likely for the foreseeable future. That's why I want to make changes to WPLD and FM and add those other stations that I do not believe I added in the first time. So that's why I want to take this moment and get those added now. To sort of enhance the infrastructure a little further. But then also, I was trying out to try to get Hayes Weather Radio working. However, both the Go and the Python versions weren't really that effective. In fact, the Python version I was actually able to get working. However, when I tested it out, I found out that Asmara was not playing nice with it. It seems like the Asmara and the Hayes were not getting along with each other. What I mean by that was the URL for the Icecast URL that I had put into Asmara, it did not take anything off of it. Not even the manual test alerts or the ones that it pulled out automatically from the dozens of counties that I had in there. The Go version, I gotta say, has been an absolute pain to try to set up. Windows and Linux. Well, so far I've had more success on Linux, but Windows, on the other hand, just a complete and utter failure. So, at this point, I've pretty much given up on trying to set Hayes Weather up, and instead I'm just going to add other stations in the AM/FM sector, and we'll have those take over instead. So I guess from this point, we'll let WJON continue doing. We'll let John continue doing the AM/FM thing. Okay. I guess I didn't see that. I was paying close attention to that. So. But before we do the AM/FM thing, I would like to get the Go version of the weather scan thing, so that way we can run it while I'm away from home. And I've decided what computer I'd like to try it on. However, since it was reprogrammed with Go, I will have to download the Windows version. So I'll have to re-download it. We want the Windows version. So we want the Windows release. And then I'm actually going to need Node.js as well, because I've been able to run because I was able to run the Go programming language things with all that with Node.js that had already been present. So before I start that, actually it's not going to matter, so install. I gotta wait for the other one to complete. But yeah, here goes Albuquerque.
This was a test of the new weather radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the new weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
Okay, so there is that. If Tornado Star and Madness had an outro, wonder what's special about it. Oh, I see that the Storm Chicago EAS guy also uploaded the wireless alert for the destructive severe thunderstorm warning that I also got. If it had an outro. Oh gosh. It's just the Thomas closing sped. It's just the Thomas closing sped up. That's really it. I don't know why it was sped up like that, but I think that's how it was done. But that's kind of cool, honestly. If it had an outro. Okay, now back to this. So now that everything is set up, I can go over to the command line. And since I already set up all the files within the Go thing, I can just change the directory, and then oh yeah, it's gonna have to re-download some stuff. But once it finishes, then it should run. So it should run as soon as that's done. So once it finishes downloading what it needs, we can then yeah, this is a very outdated version, so we may as well update it. So yeah, I may as well update it, considering it's been falling behind. Okay, it's finished. So I can Oh yeah, this is the one I was using to test the travel scan thing. But yeah, there's some cities at the bottom. So yeah, it still has the logo. Considering I was trying this out. But personally I like the other version better. So I'll keep the Go version. But then also use the other one as well. And here's Pendleton.
For the following counties only: in South Central and Southeast Washington, Adams, Benton, Franklin, Grant, Clickethead, Walla Walla, and Yakima. This concludes the warning alarm cast. We now return to regular weather programming.
All right. Well, personally, I prefer the original version. But I actually could set it up the way I could set that thing up the way I want it. So, ENV is really where all the configuration stuff is, considering that this thing has been rewritten. Well, that's where we put all the stuff in there. Now, do I remember how? Config. Video background, static icons. Now, what did I do? Music enabled false. That's staying off. Vocal, local. I think we can keep that on. Why not? Blackout, false. Presentation, main, true. IDL, LDL clock, true. Everything true. City ticker, true. I think we can turn the city ticker off. Message header. Message body. So we can put custom things in there if we so choose. Top bar style. Domestic or weather scan. Let's do weather scan. Let's do weather scan style. Auto. System time zone. Ticker content empty. Hide scroll. Locally stored default backgrounds. I like the locally stored ones. So, images, BG images. Oh, so once again, it's WX good and WX bad. Okay. So that's where everything is. And then that's the secondary playlist for the LDL, for the ticker, which I've turned off. But then I'll find a replacement for the Broadcastify. As I said, I'm going to find a replacement for the Broadcastify stuff. Alright, so then we'll run it again. And then we'll once again pull up the weather HDS thing. Well, failed to fetch. Well, it's because the thing is not running. Well, now it is. And then we can refresh the page. So it's using 9 gigs of the memory. It's probably the Edge browser I have open. We could put it into OBS and that would use a lot less. But I'm certain OBS would be using a lot more. When I set this back to domestic, all right, let's try it once more. Okay, let's see what happens now. Because the user didn't interact with the document first. Well, I know I have it on here. I see Grand Junction is testing now. Yeah, besides, we're gonna need this PC soon anyway.
This is a test of the public warning alarm system. I repeat, this is only a test. The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction. The warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this tone alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Exception will be made if severe weather threats or its forecast for current broadcast area Yuma, Dolores, San Miguel, Graham, Jackson, and Summit. In eastern Utah, Eureka, Graham, San Juan, Duchesne, and Emory counties. In northwestern Mexico, Rio Grande, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm not ready to. I could move on to this new version. So what I was thinking of doing is I'll just, rebuild the whole thing from scratch. So I'm just gonna remake the whole entire thing. Now these weather HCS things, these actually are not that difficult to set up. But I might want to keep a copy of this file here, because that's what contains all of the. Oh yeah, it's currently running, so I have to close it, and then I can try again. All right, so I'm just gonna grab a new copy. It was updated yesterday. It was updated. It says it was updated yesterday, but it just says 2 days ago. Oh, actually, hold up, restore that, because there was something else I was gonna grab too. Because there was something else I was gonna take out. It is under config. Edit. That's what contains all the cities and whatever. So move that over. And we can just leave the rest alone. So now we can delete that. And then I need to extract the folder. And then I want to grab the installer for the waveform. The waveform visualizer. It just says service unavailable. So okay, I don't know what's going on with them. They might be down for maintenance or something, but I don't know. Okay, so then I'm just going to move this to the documents folder and then put this in here, and then all right, and then we'll just let it go. It might take a few minutes. All right, I see it completed. So now that the executable is there, I'm going to go back into config, and I'm going to change the network name. Network global. Well, of course, I could switch it out, but rather I just replace the file. And then, so everything is back to normal. I'm going to turn the music off. Everything else is staying on. Blackout, we're going to change that to false. Everything else is going to remain as it is. And then we'll go to... No. I want to open it in Notepad. Because what I want to grab from here are the locations that I programmed for the bottom scroll. For the scroll, for the ticker at the bottom. So I've handpicked a few suburbs. That's for the city ticker. This is for the LDL. So then I'm just gonna go over to where LDL locations begins, and then I'm just gonna swap it all out. Paste. There's a period and a period they're missing from the code. I'm supposed to put a comma after that. And then I'm supposed to space that down. Yeah, I didn't change the cities, but I will switch those out once I verify that all this works. Okay, so we have the LDL locations in there now. And and I gotta change the since this is going to be the away portion, I will switch it to, where does it say about main area? System time zone. Switch that to Chicago. Main block playlist. Primary. And I'll change some locations too. Local. Here we go. We'll switch that to... Well, what I'm setting up right now is for the home. Okay. And now we just run it. And let's see the results. And also, we're getting ready now for the Pacific time zone. And I actually will also be applying this to the small form factor PC, considering that the 3670 doesn't seem to be handling the large scan all that good. But we could just keep the current. I don't know how many are still using, how many in MIST are still using the 2020, still using the one from early 2026. Oh, yeah, it says please enter a key. Well, that's what my .env file is for. So I'm just going to go back over here, drop that in, replace it, and now we can run it. All right, let's see what we get. I can undo the move, but then the file is now no longer, well, it's there. However, now need to see if I can grab a new copy of that. See if I can just rebuild it. You know, just rebuild the whole thing. All right. It's time for the Pacific.
Elsewhere across central Minnesota, it was sunny and temperatures were between 81 and 84 degrees. Around the state, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 81 in Rochester.
Not many things to change here.
75 at Madera. The temperature was 79. Calvin reported 77 degrees. Along the coast, temperatures were between 61 and 82 degrees.
Oh, rolled the closing card by mistake.
Mostly cloudy with occasional showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then partly cloudy at 11 a.m. and 12 thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the evening. Winds 51 to 61. Southwest winds around 10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light. Friday, sunny. Slight chance of showers in the afternoon. High 85. Light winds. The following is the recreational forecast for Lake Tahoe. Today, mostly cloudy.
And yes, there's something we haven't done in a long time, but we're going to get back to it today.
Coming southwest around 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. High 73 to 79. Wave heights less than 1 foot. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Southwest winds around 10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light.
Now then.
49. Wave heights less than 1 foot. Thursday, mostly cloudy with the chance of showers and thunderstorms. Light winds becoming southwest around 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. High 60
Not that one.
73. Wave heights less than 1 foot.
This one.
Flood watch in effect from Thursday afternoon through Thursday evening.
Slow it down to 0.97. And then play it backwards. Okay, let's turn this up a little bit more. I'll just put the locations in manually. Oh, it's done already? That was fast.
projects, those are challenged areas of Boeing and Airbus. Speculated that this may take
National Weather Service's regional warning tone alarm and using alert in conjunction with the routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially-built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. While there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone. Temperature was 39.
Following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The temperature was 73.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh gosh. Wow. Ah, sorry.
In the eastern Sierra and south along Highway 395, it was mostly sunny. It was 75 at South Lake Tahoe, 68 at Mammoth Lakes, and 81 at... This is the weather synopsis for the Sierra and western Nevada. Thunderstorms with heavy rain, hail, and strong outflow winds will expand northward today and Thursday. This will increase the threat of flash flooding and new lightning fighters. Cooler than average temperatures arrive Thursday and continue through the weekend. Thunderstorm chances decrease Friday with mainly dry conditions expected through the weekend. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Greater Lake Tahoe area today. Mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. High 75 to 85. Light winds becoming southwest around
Yeah,
10
still
miles
thinks
an
there's
hour
the
in
other
the
one there.
afternoon. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows 48 to 58. Southwest winds around 10 miles an hour in the evening.
When really everything reset.
Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High 69 to 79. Light winds becoming southwest around 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the evening, then clear after midnight. Lows 46 to 56.
I mean, it looks good and all.
10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light. Friday, sunny. High 70 to 80. Light winds.
But I mean, personally, I think it's a little too soon to replace that.
Carson City and Dominion Area Flood Watch in effect from 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight.
So, it thinks everything's offline, which is totally not the case. So. I know I tested it in a test virtual machine, but I don't think I have it now. But Here, let me bring back the PC that I tested this on and see if I can just natively re-enable everything. Notepad. All right. Back to playing this backwards, I guess. Now it's slower. Start up a little more. It's so slow now. Try to run it again. So I'll do the testing on the Lenovo. And then once I confirm that this all works, then got back to normal pitch. I can imagine this being part of the weather scan thing or whatever. It'd be crazy hearing Yu-Gi-Oh music on, especially at this pitch. Okay, we're not going to go that far. We're not going that far. But I couldn't remember what I did in order to get this to work. But wait a second. What about that Windows 11 VM I was testing it on before? I know I created a separate VM to test all of this. And I think I got rid of it. Well, let me make sure. Otherwise, I'll just bring over the version that I still find beneficial, so. I don't think I have it on the VM, but that's just all the JavaScripts. Those are the icons. Or it might have been on the other one. Nope, I don't have it on this
This
one.
is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by this tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every
Let me see if I can bring that other one back.
a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast
Nope, I think it got deleted permanently.
To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Maricopa and Northwest Pinal counties. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning device.
That's why we're going to replace the Broadcastify ones with the other stuff. So. Wait, I was thinking, why don't I try setting it up on another account? See if we get a different results. Oh, I have yet to create it. But I really like the travel scan idea. All right, now I'll switch over. Okay, we're not going that far. All right, so now is it just installed for the one user or is it for the whole PC? The whole PC, it looks like. All right. Okay, we got a good start so far. So I'm going to re-download Weather HDS. Well, I can try this one. All right. Now let's take that off. What's this one? Oh, this was used in one of our Street View episodes. You yup backwards. Oh. That's what it sounds like in reverse. Ah, okay. How about this Joey theme backwards? So this is what it sounds like when it's playing in reverse. So that's what it sounds like backwards. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is so bad. Alright, so 12-13 is the Borealis. We're gonna slow it down slowly. Four was when T4 arrived. Nah. Oh, jeez. Slow it down. Try Preston. Alright, and lastly, the Empire Builder. Oh my gosh, the cursor. So we're playing it backwards again. It's 8:06 a.m. in St. Cloud. Eight 11. Alright, that's all of them for now. So that's what it sounds like when it plays backwards. Jeez. The system cannot find the path specified. Now what does 0 do? Oh, it just shows the old version. Okay. Alright, Stan Hansen did not test. Phoenix and Sacramento.
Junction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the
So
most
Chanhassen did
warning
test.
service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Butte, Glen, Western Plymouth, Shasta, Tehama, and Eastern Trinity. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
No, that's Chanhassen.
Minnesota has just activated the warning alarm on 13 NOAA weather radio stations across central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. During dangerous weather situations, these specially built radios are automatically activated to warn for the hazard. Tests of these radios are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Chanhassen every Wednesday at 1 p.m. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal test time, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin.
Yeah, there's no sound on Payson and San Diego. Sounds like,
We now
I
return
don't
to
know.
normal programming.
I don't know. It just sounds bad. But okay. So yeah, we'll get to our games here soon. But before we do that, so yeah, we'll get to our games very soon. But what I'm doing right now is more testing on the I guess replacement for the haze weather. Not haze weather, but the weather scan thing. So that's the file that's on the desktop. We have to run it the first time in order for an ENV file to be generated. And then okay, there we go. It says no API key present. All right, and that's what we'll do. We'll add an API key right now. Change M to E. Okay, and then we reset. It should just work right out of the gate. Okay, there we go. So it works right out of the gate. Perfect. I guess there was just some conflicts going on. So that's what was happening. So there were some conflicts going on. So that's what was happening. So great. Everything does appear to be working. So now all I just gotta do is change locations and everything like that. So well, actually, I don't think I'll have the permissions to change anything from the. So I can use my finger to sign in as the administrator. So, all right. So now I think I see what the issue was. So this we're going to delete permanently. Oh, that's an even better suggestion. So I will do add items. Restore. Okay, I want to delete these two. And then the downloads folder, Haze, and this. And it's warning me that I can't retrieve them once they're gone. Yep. It's just like the recycle bin. Once you delete them, that's it. No chance of getting it back. So. But yeah, Bitdefender. I'm surprised Bitdefender actually has a file shredder built in. So that way you can prevent files from being retrieved. So now that I have a working copy again, and I have a backup of the config file already, so I can just put the locations back in. So once this is finished, I can just put the locations back in. We'll be all set to go. So as soon as that's done, then you know. Okay, so now for something that I know we have not gotten back to in quite a while. Yes, that's right. It's time once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the eBay scavenger hunt. You know how much we like these, huh? Anyway, this kind of goes along well with the hardware upgrade project I've been talking about. Already some damage on this? That's a shame. But it's only cosmetic, but it still functions. So yeah, here's the Dell Pro 16. This is in white. That's the one that my father's school has. Dell Pro 14. Yep, here it is. This one looks nearly brand new. This one's in black. The exact configuration that my father's school has. Now, for those who haven't been following along, when I've been talking about the hardware upgrade cycle and everything else, I have been saying that there are 6 of these 14-inch models, and this one 16-inch, all purchased to replace a fleet of Lenovo laptops. As for those latitudes, what latitudes? This latitude right here, the Latitude 3420. This one they've had since it was brand new, I guess. Probably brand new. But regardless. So this one they've had since this was new. I'm surprised they're not getting rid of it yet. But at the same time, I totally understand why they're not going to get rid of it, because if it works with Windows 11, then why would they get rid of it? Yeah, this only has each of them only have 8 gigs of RAM, but then 256 gigs of storage from the factory. So it's just that. And this is the exact configuration of all of them. Windows 10 logo, no fingerprint reader, and no touchscreen. And here's what it looks like on the inside. Yeah, 54-watt battery. This is where you can put a 2.5-inch drive if you have the smaller one, but unfortunately, no. That's where the SSD is. That's the 1.8 gig stick. This is where we can put the other one for a grand total of 16 gigabytes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, you finally responded about the Broadcastify thing, but yeah, it is quite complicated, but that actually goes along well with what I was saying earlier, so we pretty much answered the whole thing, so yeah, so Alright, well. Says one was unable to delete. It doesn't give a reason. One says canceled, but that's fine. Okay. So now, okay, didn't delete everything. So I will have to delete these two manually and permanently. And then I'll go over to the other user. But yeah, so I thought it was going to replace those Dell Pros. We're going to replace this Latitude. I thought it was going to replace that Latitude. However, though, upon further discovery, I found out that it replaced, let me pull up the model here. ThinkPad, no, not ThinkPad. And it replaces this one, the Lenovo IdeaPad 5. This one has the Ryzen 7. Mine has a different sticker kind, but yeah, this one's a Ryzen 7, 16 gigs of RAM. This is almost the exact configuration that I've got right now with me. See, this is a 2022 model. The only real signs of scratches I see are on the bottom, but this year I've decided functionality is more important over cosmetics. And this is not the adapter that came from the factory. It is not. That, as well as some IdeaPad Slims and all that. That's really everything. Those are really what was replaced. I have one of the only working 15 ABA 7s. I have the 16-inch IdeaPad Slim 5. It's the 16-inch model. And then there were two IdeaPad Flexes. One has been decommissioned. The other is still in service as of right now. But we're still waiting to see if we're going to get to that. And hopefully we will, because, I mean, this year it's just been absolutely busy on a whole lot of levels. It's on a whole lot of levels, actually. But I mean that thing on its own is just on another level. So okay. So now let me make sure that this is not connecting. Let me make sure that it's not finding it. Oh wait, it tried. Tried to find it. Yep, it says it refused to connect. Now, we should not be getting an error because this thing I have edited. Because this thing because all I did was carry it over, and that was it. But I can see a lot of the other changes have carried over. Now, I know this can't be right because I've already changed everything. Because everything looks... Okay. So, at this point, what I'm going to do is let the local account be used to stream Weather HDS and whatever else. And then the other account will just be used as a backup. So that way it will just be done as the administrator. So or I can just go ahead and elevate the account as a full-on administrator. But then that would mean I would be losing Talking Tom, Ginger, Ben, whatever. I'd be losing those apps as a result. But then the biggest issue is there's no way I can get those apps back, considering they're no longer available on the Microsoft Store. So let me go back here and then take this out. So maybe it's just that there's so many conflicts going on that one account that I can't really do anything about. So let me be sure that that is the case. And yes, it does open. So it does open on the one account and it does not open on anything else. However, it's not pulling down backgrounds. Well, oh, it was still loading, but there we go. So it is pulling down stuff now, so that is good. So what I will do is I'll have a local account be used for this, but yeah, yet again, everything is still in Celsius, but I can change that to Fahrenheit, considering I have a backup of the config file on the other account. So I wonder if we can just copy and paste it. So let's see. Paste to the desktop. Merge. Move it to public. All right. So this one I'm going to rename as config old, which is a backup. And then this one I'll rename to just config. All right, and then we'll restart it. And the locations should carry over. The locations should carry over. Yeah, and that's the thing. I almost forgot about the administrator. Because if I remove the Microsoft account, I'll also lose the administrator. Okay, we still got this one's that one's Mito channel 1. This one is mine. Maybe there are 2 versions. So I know it's not supposed to be showing Saskatoon and all those other areas. Just hit cancel from now. And then reload. And nothing changes. The location isn't changing to the main one. Oh, so each time it just overwrites the original configuration file, so it just wrote over it. Now let's see if it'll run without a config file, or will it just regenerate it? Or is it going to regenerate upon? Open public config.js file does not exist. Yep. Well, that explains it. File does not exist. So, at this point then, I'll have a local account be used to run the services while away, and then I'll have the other one be used for all the other stuff. So there should be a replacement file here. Yeah, here we go. Here's a blank one. So yeah, all right. Got a replacement file. So I can just go over to here, paste, and then edit. And then I'm going to turn music off, false. And I'll leave it at domestics. So I want to change display name. Okay. And let's see what happens. Now you're all not seeing it. I'm just, going play by play as we're getting everything situated. So then I gotta authenticate for the firewall or whatever. Maybe it needs that. All right. And then when we reload, we get the same error that we had before. Play failed because the user didn't interact with the document first. But then eventually it starts loading everything. Everything starts loading, so eventually then everything begins loading, so yeah, so then eventually it starts working. All right, so I guess that's a good sign. Now, I just need to change the locations. Oh, this is the default one now. But I have the config file on another device. So I can just carry that. So I can just carry that over and just paste the locations in there, and then we should be all set. Now, since this is a new user, I'm not sure if OBS has been set up. Yeah, optimized for streaming. Not connecting an account right now because I just need to make sure that this works. So this is so we can run the weather scan while we're away. And then, of course, in just a few minutes here, we'll get to our games for this week. But yeah, this is sort of a special edition of the weeklies here, because we're going to get to our, as I said, we're going to get to our games here in a few minutes. But yeah, right now we're doing some final testing on some things, because tomorrow night would most likely be my last chance, or tonight, actually, rather, would be my last chance to test stuff, because, and get everything ready, because then we've got a lot of open things. All right, so this one doesn't have the network share connected, so I can connect it now. Data 1. Okay, Seattle is testing. All right, so we'll go and load up the Vista VM, and we'll check in with Seattle. And then after that,
This is a test of the emergency alert system indoor weather radio's warning alarm. During potentially hazardous weather situations, the National Weather Service transmits a signal that automatically activates specially built receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday near 12 noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next day without a severe weather threat. The following tones will conclude this test.
yeah, it's just gonna be pretty bare bones now. Pretty bare bones. But okay, so now the config file should be on here. Or did it copy? Let's see if it's there. Oh, it's already copied. There it is. Let's copy it to the desktop and then set the locations. Okay, so it already received and sent. Okay, now I'm going to restart the MWR one last time. But but as we're doing that, I'm going to take the Broadcastify things out. Because as I said, and for those who have been following along, I said that the Broadcastify system was recently changed. And it seems like in order to get the static URL to use on other things like Asmara, or even the VLC player, pretty much now that is now a premium feature. So essentially I can't, while I can do these M3U8s that are right here, it seems as if Asmara does not like them at all. It doesn't like them one bit. So that is why we're making adjustments. That's why we're making adjustments, just to be sure that everything works. So out comes the entire Mountain Time Zone. I'm still going through the list, but I will continue with that later. Make sure there are no Broadcastify links anywhere. But that's all right. I can do without Broadcastify on this kind of system. Okay, all right. There we go. So that is all set. If there's anything that's missing, that's okay. All right then. So we are now going to move on to our games here for this week. Of course, Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe is first on the list. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to switch out the URLs. All right, let's bring the VM up on screen, and we will go ahead and get started here as I continue testing this out. All right, so I don't think I set this up at all. But actually, I can refer to a previous configuration that I set up. Not this Weather HDS one, that's an old one. Let's see, weather HCS2 home. There is no config file, so I'll have to take a look because this is an old version. In fact, this one isn't even updated anymore. He stopped updating this thing years ago. And in fact, when Verizon 14 did their weekly last night, I saw that the logger did not pick that up. So unfortunately, these Verizons we can no longer have on our logger. It's been that way for years, but pretty much now its fate has been sealed. Now, where was the... That's the Asmara. This is for the weather stuff. So these are for the national cities. That's extra cities on the side. So here I'll put in a few other significant cities. So just put in a few other cities. So Joliet. Lockport. Oh, I gotta specify the IL or else it won't work, so... Lockport, Illinois. That's for the side. And then for... Now, is it under radar? No. I clicked the... I did not want to ask Copilot about a JavaScript file. I'm just looking for a location configuration that I had before. Can't remember where it was under. App. D. Alright, next one. Let's see. What other locations should we do? Now, I don't know if we can add any more than what's here, but I think we'll try it. So, Elmhurst. Also do Homer Glen. Oh, actually, I prefer the config of this file. You know, the other weather scan that I set up. I can take a look at that and use that for some information. This one's glitching out like crazy. So, what? So that can't be good when it's doing that. Config. And I know this is really where everything is. So I'll just use that as a guide to getting it all together. So, I'm going to start by transferring the LDL locations over. Alright, let's start with that. And I'm just going to take this very slowly, one piece at a time. Just hit cancel on the firewall message. Alright, I see we have the LDL now, displaying correctly. So now it's displaying right. Just copy the config file to the D drive. It's there already. Hopefully it is. And then, I think in one file, I'm going to go ahead and hook up another network share. Map network drive. Data 3. And then if it were, say, I'm going to be asked. Sometimes I might have to do it again. Okay, worked. All right, so then I need to authenticate. All right, so there it is. We'll open that up. All right, so these are all the locations that I've put in. So now I gotta see how this is done. Okay, so it's under the same. So it's done in the same vein. So as soon as I can copy over everything. All right, next one. So I copied those over. Paste. I think maybe that's a little too much. There we go. So the same locations from before. And then... where are we at? Oh, wait a minute. Are we adjusting the wrong file? I think we are. This is what we're supposed to be configuring, so... okay. Then we'll take the northern suburbs over. Which will, for some reason, still show in uppercase. And then we'll bring over southern suburbs. Okay. All right, I think that's a good start. So let's go ahead and close it. I want to make sure this is all working before I change anything. So again, dismiss the firewall notification. Unexpected token caught at... okay, somewhere in the config file. Now, let me see where it ended up. There needs to be a comma before the next location, I believe. Does there have to be a comma there? Or no, it can just run without it. Okay. Oh, okay, so there has to be a comma before the next location comes up, so that might be what is causing it. So let's restart it once again. Alright, once it says it's ready. 261.27. Line 261. Aha, there's a duplicate. There is not supposed to be a duplicate. Yeah, because it cannot have two location titles or whatever at the same time. So the thing is, it's either one or the other. So it's pick one and stick with it. And now it works. So now it's working. Okay, so we've gotten everything transferred over, which is great. And even better, nearly the same vein as the other one. I like that. I'm actually liking this new look. While difficult to set up, it's pretty nice. A river flood warning is in effect for the following indicated areas. So we'll give this a try while we're there. And then I probably might want to install the rain meter gadgets too, so I can see, so I can see how much RAM this is using. So, Windows 10 rain meter. Oh, rain meter, Windows 10 gadgets. Yeah, here we go. Gadgets for Windows 10. Oh, it's just a plain basic one, but you know what? I don't need it, so... I'll just do the the Windows 10 gadgets. So okay, standard install. Yes, this is the 64-bit version. And then I'll have to authenticate with my fingerprints in order to install the program. Okay, and then we can run it. Now make sure to carry over the background and everything. So, the weather thing doesn't even work on it, so it's not like that matters. Okay. So it's saying, welcome to the widgets. This could be a lot of fun. Unload the battery. Keep the storage. I want to change it to hard drive large. We'll keep the clock where it is. I don't need the Wi-Fi widget. I don't need the volume widget either. And good thing I put Paducah in there when I did. I'm surprised they still tested before this would even happen. But again, no shame in no shame in getting it in before, before everything starts going down. So okay, so that's one step. So that's one step done. I don't need the weather. So I just need the specifications, the current time, and the hard drive space. That's it. I don't need anything else. I don't need battery. I don't need anything, really. But yeah, it's 10.4 gigabytes. It might be a lot different when I put it into a Windows, when I put it into the other one. Okay, so now we have to figure out why everything is showing in Celsius, but then we don't need to change the national locations. We just need to switch out the Canadian ones when it gets there. As well. And I think I misspelled Geneva. Yeah, and I think I misspelled Geneva. It's stuck here. It's not moving to the next slide like it should. But sometimes we just have to refresh it to get it to go. All right. There we go. I fixed the spelling of Geneva. doesn't move on to the next one. It just stops there. It doesn't continue. Okay, it just stops where it currently is, and it doesn't go on any further than that. So yeah. I think with that being the case, this is not for us. But hey, it was worth the shot. Okay, so instead I'm just going to carry over the other one. And we're going to use that instead. So, can I install this now? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, so that's the setup executable. Yes, proceed. Did the gadgets install on that one account, or did it install to the whole computer? It installed to the entire computer. Yeah, and then I gotta set this all up again, so unload. Unload skin. Unload skin. And yeah, let's turn on the narrator too.
Silver with 10. Date time. Hard drive, large paint. Content unload paint. Dead paint. Near paint.
Paint. Calculator window. Display is 0 heading level 1.
Page up. Number locked on. 9. Display is 9,9.
Max digits reached.
Max digits reached.
Max digits reached. Max digits reached.
Max digits reached. Display is 9,999,999,999,999. 6, 3. Display is 3. Display is 6,633,333,333,333,333,333, Max digits reached. 3. Max digits reached. 6. Max digits reached. Display is 6, 7. Max digits reached. 7. Max digits reached. Display is 92 volume level. 7. Max digits reached. 7. Max digits reached. Display is 6,633,333,3. Display is max digits reached. Display is 9,999,999,9. 3. Display is 3. Display is 3 heading level 1.
Display is 3 heading level 1. Alright, that is that.
2. Display is 3,222. Display is 3,222 heading level 1.
Heading level 1. Alright, over to the other one now. So we... Uh-oh. The Ephraim crashed. I knew it would. Let me reset it. Well, at this point, since I can't get Ace Weather started, I may as well just put the 8 gigabytes of RAM back into the other... Back into the 3670. I may as well. So. Now, do I still have a backup of it on this drive? I do. Okay, perfect. So I'll just use that one instead of this new one, so. All right. It's time now for Hyperbowl. Where are you at? There you are.
Recycle bin. File Explorer. Navigation pane tree.
Delete folder dialog. Enter. Downloads. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Navigation. Documents. Pinned. Taskbar. Start window. Search window. Search box. Edit.
Search box.
Pin. Settings window. Search box. Accounts. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Other users. Add other user group. Add account. Button. Ghislaine Field. Account. Delete account and data. Exclamation, 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 exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Let's slow it down.
Speed decreased to 35%. Grave accent. 1. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Settings window.
Okay, now I gotta. There we go.
Grave accent.
Shit, grave accent. Yeah, the mouse doesn't behave properly on this game. There's just that there's not enough clearance at all, period, but whatever.
Documents. Opening parenthesis. Data 1. Windows security with documents. This piece less app bar. Back. Cap at backslash map network drive dialog. Cancel. Button. Attempting to connect to backslash. Hit. Map this PC. Data 3. Backslash WPLDA MFM. X. File Explorer. Whether it's one master. Discover data 3.
So this was before he rewrote the entire thing in Go. But thankfully this should be the version exactly as it was left. But it'll take some time because it's being copied from the network.
Question mark. Speed increased to 40%. Question mark. Start window. 100 volume level. Question mark. Backslash. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
New notification from Discord.
1.
Grip 1. Display is 3,2. Max digits reached. 3. Display is speed increased to 55%. Not a narrator command. 9. Max digits reached. 9. Max digits reached. Display is 3,333,333,333,333,333. 9. Max digits reached. Display is 3,333,333,1. 1. Max digits reached. 1. Max digits reached. Display is 3,3. Speed decreased to 45%. 1. Max digits reached. 1. Max digits reached. 1. Max digits reached. Single quote. Delete. Display is 0. Delete. Left arrow. Display is 0. Heading level 1. Divide. Display is 0 divided by. Enter. Display is result is undefined. Display is result is undefined. Heading level 1.
Result is undefined. That's one of the errors we get when we try to...
5. Display is 5. Period. Display is 5 point. Number lock on. 5. Display is 5.5. Display is 5.5. Heading level 1.
Display is 5.5.
New notification from 4. Discord. Display is 5.5486453254. Multiply. Divide. Enter. Display is cannot divide by 0. Display is cannot divide by 0. Heading level 1. 26 seconds CST. 1 of 1. Window. Hashtag WPLD. Question mark. question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark,
Question mark.
question mark, question mark,
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
asterisk, 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 underscore, 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 underscore.
Underscore. You cannot divide by 0.
This PC, File Explorer window. This PC, copy. This PC, File Explorer window. Network locations group. Data 3. / W. Desk. OBS at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Audio mixer pane. Exiting narrator.
Alright. So, while those files copy over, where do I store my commercial break stuff? Where are they? Oh, they're probably stored on a local system. Yeah, there they are. So I'll just copy them onto data 1 and then map it. So this will be the new kind of music that you'll be hearing on the weather scan. So instead of the songs from WPLD, oh wait, these are not the right credentials. There we go. Okay, copy this to the documents folder. So, that's just the beginning of some of the songs we'll be featuring on the weather scan from this point forward. Now, I'd like to grab some extra ones. I'll grab some additional songs now that we will play alongside it. I wonder if this is true. I don't know if that's, yeah. I don't believe that. Anyway. It's here where I need to change. So I gotta switch to genre. Okay, and then I gotta find... I'll sort it to the next 100 entries. Then I don't care about the mood right now. This one I want, yes. Okay, so this is all of them. So I want to look through each one. So... Or you know what? How about instead of genre, just filter by artist instead? There we go, because it's all various, so. So yeah, I'll wait till we start Monopoly, and then I'll just take a listen to each one, and then I'll determine which ones would be best to add on to the Weather Scan soundtrack. What is this? The Ozark Avenue Crossing in Chicago. All right. So, while we wait, I'm going to go ahead and get the monitors situated for the AM FM. Considering we are in significant need of some change. So that was going to be the other thing I was going to do. So I guess the weather scan that you're currently used to will, I guess, will continue to be there for the foreseeable future. Wonder what last played on it. Yeah, that. Boss Speed. For 8:15 a.m.
New notification from this page.
Alright, on to the next course. This is when that remix played.
New notification from Discord. WPLDIP logs. Hashtag WPLD main. Text chat channels W. Certain mark. Hashtag WP. Discord. WPLDAM/FM logs. WPLD grave accent.
Grave accent.
Desktop list. Malavolka. 16 of 16. Selected.
16 of 16.
Malavolka. Document 1 window. T. Period. A. Scans 8. Grave accent. Microsoft Scansoft grave accent for full underscore 20.
Grave accent.
United States. Combo box. Expanded. Collapse. Scansoft underscore full underscore 22 kilohertz English. Grave accent. States. Grave accent combo box. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Exclamation point. Eden Broke Bay. Greater than sun. Eden Broke Bay. Backspace.
Eden Broke Bay.
A.
A. Fall speed. How did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? The arrow? Ah.
Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay. From Discord. Eden Broke Bay. ELDIP.
Eden Broke Bay.
Backspace. Downloads. File Explorer window. 1_5. Spit. Space. 1_5172455. C. Val. B. Tom. Delete. Delete. Comma. Delete. Comma. Delete. Back. Comma.
Hard.
Delete. Delete. Spit. Delete. Delete. Tops. Delete.
Delete.
Cappy.
All right. One more course before we move on.
Delete. Comma. Spit. Delete. Comma. Delete. Comma. Delete.
Delete.
Space. Delete. Delete. Space. Delete. Delete. Space. 1_51724558550. C. Valuable. B. Delete. Backspace. Capture.
Capture. Trying to reposition the ball. There we go. Alright. Finish with IceCast 2.5. Piggy Pork Chop posted the collection of the timeline of the Great Show from yesterday morning.
Delete. Comma. Delete. Hunt. Delete. Hunt. Delete. Right. Delete. Delete. Hunt. Delete. notification 1_5172455855007. C. Valuable. B. Delete. Delete. Back. Delete. C. Backspace.
Backspace.
Delete. Space. Delete. 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 1_.
1_.
Misspelled who and you. C. Malavolka. V.
V. Oh, that was way too fast.
Notification from Discord. Delete. Delete. Comma. Delete. New notes. Delete. 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 Comma. Delete. Delete. Backspace. Delete.
Oh, it's done? Looks like it finished.
Context. Valuable. Space. 1_51724. C. B. Yeah. Backs. Commas. Delete. Space. Delete. Space. Delete. Space. Delete. Space. 1_517. C. Valid. B. Unit. Right. Space. Delete. On. Commas. Ampersand. Delete. Space. Cap M. Period. Unit. UPLD made. New notification from.
Let's play this from the
The
beginning.
National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for grasslands, Ajalon, Draycott Ridge, Roland Lake, Park, Tri-County Spaceship Port, Osmond, Eastern GSS, and RF 391 Grassdale Road, Yalex House, Fenronstall Park, and Arcade, Taundelli, Vextos Hut, Vincent's Security Hole, 30-way Northwest Pier Headlight, Jasmine Area, Amenti, Rohovio, Grand Twitson, Lokino, Caven, Vittel, Jasmine River, Jaslet Southwest Double Pier Headlight, Edenbrook Bay, Gavin Gulf, Minta Building, Voss Fountain, Lemon Tree Fountain, Bramble Swamp, Leone, Quad County Rail Center, Cheslin, Chase, Ventriel, Arian, Minta Building, Mondello, Westcott, Ailey Farms, Monto, Hood, Yuan, 100 Wilds Cattle Reserve, The Judgment Shed, The Simulator Hut, Bellevue Point Northlight, Hunter, Regal, Canton Trail Network, Non-Red Point, Impress HEVO, and Valley of Escape, effective until 7:15 p.m.
Oh my gosh. Let's try Crystal.
PM. M.
M. Come on, say more than that.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for grasslands, Ajalon, Draycott Ridge, Roland Lake, Park, Tri-County Spaceship Port, Osmond, Eastern GSS, and RF 391 Grassdale Road,
This is the
Yalex
Donna
House,
voice.
Fenronstall Park, and Arcade, Top Deli, Vixtos Hut, Vincent's Security Hole, 30-way Northwest Pier Headlight, Jasmine Area, Amity, Roovio, Grand Twin City, Lokino, Cave, Vittel, Jasmine River, Jaslim Southwest Devil Pier Headlight, Eden Grove, Gavin Gulf, Minta Building, Voss Fountain, Lemon Tree Fountain, Bramble Swamp, Leone, Quad County Rail Center, Cheslin, Chase, Ventriel, Arian, Minta Building, Mondello, Westcott, Eligio Farms, Lonto, who in the UN 100 Wiles County Reserve, the Judgment Shed, the Simulator Hut, Bellevue Point North Light, Hunter, Regal, Canyon Trail Network, Non-Red Point, Empress 8, GBO, and Valley of Escape, effective until 7:15 p.m.
Let's try the Daniel voice.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for grasslands, Edgerland,
Oh no.
Prowland Lake, Park, Tree County Spaceship Port, Asmati, Eastern GSS and RF, 391 Grassville Road,
Oh gosh.
Fenwick Park and Arcade, Tort Deli, Vicsto's Hut, Fenton Security Hole, 30 Way
Oh my
Northwest
gosh.
Pier Headlight, Jasmine Area, Amity, Rubio, Grandchildren City, Locino, Cavant, Bintle, Jasmine River, Jasmine Southwest Double Pier Headlight, N. Brown Bay Gavin Gulf, Minton
And
Building,
Brown
Voss
Bay
Fountain,
Gavin Gulf.
Lemon Truck Fountain, Bramble Swamp, Leona, Quad County Rail Center, Jesslyn, Shallows, Ventral, Area, Minton Building, Mondello, Westcott, Eligian Farms, Vonto, Unio, 100 Wells County Reserve, the Judgment Shed, the Simulator Hut, Bellevue Point North
The
Light,
Judgment
Hunter,
Shed, the
Regal,
Simulator
Canton
Hut.
Trail Network, Armored Point, Impresivo, and Valley of Escape, effective until 7:15 p.m.
Let's try the Jennifer voice now.
PM. Rubio, Grandwood City, Luckino, Cavant, Bintle, Jasmine River, Jasmine Southwest, Double Pier Headlight, and in Brown Bay, Gavin Gulf, Minton Building, Voss Fountain,
Well, chill now.
Amity, Rubio, Grandwood City, Luckino, Cavant, Bintle, Jasmine River, Jasmine Southwest Double Pier Headlight, and in Brown Bay, Gavin Gulf, Winter.
Tom.
Grandchildren City, Luckino, Cavant, Bintle, Jasmine River, Jasmine Southwest Double Pier Headlight, Edit Brown Bay, Gavin Gulf, Minton Building, Voss Fountain, Lemaitre Fountain, Ramble Swamp, Deity, Quad County Rail Center, Jesslyn, Peace, Ventral, Arian, Minton Building, Mondello, Westcott, Eligian Farms, Vonto, Unuin, 100 Wilds County Reserve, the Judgment Shed, the Simulator Hut, Bellevue Point North Light, Hunter, Regal, Canton Trail Network, Nodder Point, Impresivo, and Valley of Escape,
Whee!
effective until 7:15 p.m.
Did the automated test even make it in here? Shoot, there's only the one. Oh well. Let's do Mike again.
Edenbrook Bay, Edenbrook Bay, Edenbrook Bay,
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay. All right, it's time for Monopoly now. So let me go ahead and shut this off and resume the Vista VM. All right, let's see. Monopoly. All right. Get set up.
Welcome. Have a look through the cards for which
For my
token
name,
would you
yep.
like to be?
Let's do the car.
So, add more. How tough do you want? Which?
see,
All right then. How
Tycoon.
tough? Which token? You can add
Just
more.
pick
How tough?
difficulties
Which
at
token will it-
random.
All right then. What's the string? And this you can add. You can pick. And this ready?
All right.
Just which board will it be this time?
This time it will be San Francisco.
classic Monopoly rules or add some special variations.
Everything else remains as it is. Let's go.
Good luck, Iron. Let's get this show on the road. 8, looking great. Heat Ashbury. You'll have to do better than that. Toss those cubes, Battleship.
Raise the mainsail. We're off.
Ace, deuce, 3.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
It's showtime!
7. Chance. You feeling lucky? Your building and loan matures. Collect $150.
I'm up for an adventure.
Niner. Soma.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car, start your engine.
Let's burn a little rubber.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. You feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold.
You made a good choice picking me.
Niner. Soma. Your turn, Iron. We got 6. Presidio Park.
Neat! I love shopping, yes!
Battleship, full speed ahead. 8. Golden Gate Bridge.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8, looking great. Ferry Terminal.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Fisherman's Wharf.
Righteous. Sure. Good deal.
Let's motor, race car! Eight. Ferry Terminal.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Your turn, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love surprises. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Looks like 7 to me. Fisherman's Wharf. Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like 11 to me. No Valley.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. 6. Van Ness Avenue.
That's chum's change.
Let's go. Four. North Beach.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 6. Union Square.
Wag a tail. Sure, it has potential.
Your turn, Iron. Ace, deuce, 3. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
You'll have to do better than that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. A nickel. Union Square.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Russian Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 11. San Francisco International Airport.
That's chumps change.
Race car, start your engine. Hey, doubles, 12. Nob Hill.
Pocket change.
6. Pacific Heights.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. We got 10. Community chest. What's it going to be? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Okay, Iron, press on. 8, looking great. Community chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. A nickel.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
You have the dice, Battleship. 11. Russian Hill.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
Pretty swank.
We got 5. $200, and you didn't even do anything. Race car, get your motor running. Lucky 7. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. You can't hide from the tax man. Roll those bones, doggy. Three. Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Here's some easy money. It's Iron's turn.
This is one hoity-toity hamlet we got here.
Looks like a 4 to me. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Battleship, full speed ahead. A nickel. Seacliff.
Now we're talking. A neighborhood that suits my status and breeding. This neighborhood has possibilities. Consider it sold.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Both hands, 10.
I could use a breather.
looking great. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. Both hands, 10.
Just passing through.
8, looking great. Fisherman's Wharf.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car, burn a little rubber. A deuce. The mission.
I recognize this place. I think.
Ace, deuce, 3.
Pocket change.
Roll those bones, doggy.
I am pumped.
We got 5.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10. Electric Company. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, full speed ahead. 8. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Top Hat, it's up to you. Niner. Pacific Heights.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. 5. Union Square.
That's chum's change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. We got 4. Fort Mason.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Fisherman's Wharf.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron.
Away we go.
Half a dozen. Fisherman's Wharf. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're up. Eater from Decatur. North Beach.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 4 to me. Here's your salary, $200.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like 11 to me. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? St. Francis Wood.
That's chum's change.
Let's get going. Looks like a 4 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay school tax of $150. 12. Boxcars. The marina. Looks like 11 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Your turn, doggy. $8. Let's see where that takes us. No Valley.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 7. Bay Area Rapid Transit. You'll have to do better than that. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Looks like 7 to me. No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 6. Fisherman's Wharf.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 6. Van Ness Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
10.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider.
Nice digs.
Looks like 7 to me. Seacliff.
That's chum's change.
Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 11 to me. Golden Gate Bridge.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 10. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Good luck, Iron.
Let's do it.
Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. A pair of 6s. 12.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Around the board again. Here's your $200. Chance, I love surprises. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's some easy money. Muni. All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. 8, looking great. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me, $200. That's easy money.
That's chum's change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. Seven. Fisherman's Wharf.
Pocket change.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Your turn, Iron. 3. Battleship, you're up. 7. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 6 and 5, 11. Roll the ivories. Lucky 7. Fort Mason.
That's chum's change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 6. Van Ness Avenue.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. 11. Your turn, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Battleship, full speed ahead. 5. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 9er. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Seacliff. Race car, get your motor running. Lucky 7. Knob Hill.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? It's Iron's turn. Lucky 7. Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 4. Castro Street.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
6. Telegraph Hill.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Let's get cracking! A nickel. Ferry Terminal.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. 6 and 5, 11. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Maybe we can break you out.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 6. Pacific Heights.
Pocket change.
Roll those dice.
These paws are made for walking.
Lucky 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Receive for services, $25. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay hospital. $100. Let's do it. Eater from Decatur. San Francisco International Airport. A pair of sixes. 12. $200. That's easy money. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Van Ness Avenue.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
11. San Francisco International Airport.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Toss those cubes. Ace, deuce, 3. Fisherman's Wharf.
I guess I can afford that.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Horse and rider, you're at the starting gate. Eater from Decatur. Fisherman's Wharf.
Good. No toll to pay.
Toss those cubes. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Lucky 7. Here's your salary, $200. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. It's over to you, dog. Both hands, 10. Telegraph Hill.
Smells like home to me.
8. Let's see where that takes us. San Francisco International Airport.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Lucky 7. Van Ness Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Here's your salary, $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 8. No Valley.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. You rolled a 3. Castro Street.
That's chumps change.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Eater from Decatur. Electric Company.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. Cinco. $200. That's easy money. It's Iron's turn. 7. Knob Hill.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 11. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Community Chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20.
Howdy.
10. Knob Hill. 9. Here's some easy money. Let's motor, race car! A nickel. Community Chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Life insurance matures. Collect $100. It's over to you, dog. 7. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Okay, Iron, press on. 5. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. You have the dice, Battleship. 7. North Beach.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Eater from Decatur. $200. That's easy money.
I guess I can afford that.
5. The Mission.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 9. Soma.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? No Valley.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 10. Community Chest. Let's see what it is. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. 6 and 5, 11. Waterworks. Come on, let's play. 8, looking great. Fort Mason.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have the dice, Battleship. Lucky 7. No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 3. Soma.
I guess I can afford that.
Let's go. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Fisherman's Wharf.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's get going. You rolled a 3. The marina.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Trade concluded. 6. Russian Hill.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Cinco. Fisherman's Wharf.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Russian Hill.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat, roll and good luck. Half a dozen. Ferry terminal.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Telegraph Hill.
That's chumps change.
Move along here. Let's go. Cinco. Russian Hill.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Here's some easy money. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Telegraph Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 10. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Good thing this tax is capped.
We got 6.
Just visiting. How fortuitous.
Top hat, roll and good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, you feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. It's your turn, horse and rider. 7. Russian Hill. Race car, burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Pocket change.
Your turn, doggy. 11. Golden Gate Bridge.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron.
Away we go!
Lucky 7. Russian Hill. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're out. 6. Chinatown.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Come on, let's play. 11. Community chest. Show me that card. Christmas fun matures. Collect $100. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 7. Another turn around the board, another $200. Race car, burn a little rubber. Half a dozen. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Let's shake legs.
3. Presidio Park.
It's still mine.
Your turn, Iron. 'Snake Eyes. Chance. Let's see what it is. Paid for tax of $15. We got 10. Here's an easy one. The Vision. Niner. Ferry Terminal. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Whose turn is it? Come on. We got 10. No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Russian Hill.
I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Come on, let's play. 10. your turn, Morrison Rider. I'm in no big hurry. Eater from the Gator. Soma. Good. No toll to pay. 6. Ferry terminal. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got full. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. Roll those bones, doggy.
These paws are made for walking.
5. North Beach.
It's still light.
Okay, Iron, press on. Time to put up or shut up. 8. Union Square. You'll have to do better than that. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Battleship, you're out.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
Looks like a 4 to me.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
Here I go again. Lucky 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100. It's your turn, Morrison Rider. 10. Bay Area Rapid Transit. Race car, start your engine. We got full. Hate Ashbury.
I recognize this place. I think.
Your turn, doggy. We got 10. The Marina.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, Iron. 9. St. Francis Wood. You'll have to do better than that. You have the dice battleship.
I'm surprised. This neighborhood is almost up to my standards.
We got 6. Another turn around the board. Another $200.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Both hands, 10. Presidio Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. car. Burn a little rubber. Niner. Community chest. What's it going to be? From sale of stock, you get $45. Let's go. Niner.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 10. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Advance to go. Collect $200. Another turn around the board, another $200. Battleship, full speed ahead.
Steady as you go.
Looks like 7 to me. Castro Street.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Half a dozen.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. A nickel. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's motor, race car! Seven. Van Ness Avenue.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Ace, deuce, 3. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, iron.
Let's get at it.
Lucky 7. Chance. Go back 3 spaces.
Give me your best shot. Come on.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 10. Knob Hill.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Nice town to have free parking.
9. The marina.
That's chumps change.
Let's motor, race car. We got 4. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. Eater from Decatur. Soma.
It's still money.
A deuce. Golden Gate Bridge.
It's still money.
We got 10. Castro Street.
It's still money.
Whose turn is it? Come on. 8. Looking great. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
4. Chinatown.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship. Full speed ahead.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
Snake Eyes. Community chest. Let's look. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. 8. Here's $200 just for looking so good. 10. Golden Gate Bridge.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 7. It's your turn, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur. Pacific Heights.
That's chumps change.
Race car. Let's roll. Looks like 7 to me. San Francisco International Airport.
Pocket change.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
It's still money.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Russian Hill.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron.
Away we go!
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete. Looks like 7 to me. Union Square.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have the dice, Battleship. Eater from Decatur. North Beach.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. Lucky 7. An AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Trade concluded. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. 8, looking great. Here's some easy money. Muni.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car, get your motor running. Two, Pacific Heights.
Pocket change.
7, $200. That's easy money. You can't hide from the tax man. Okay, doggy. Good luck. $8. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Lucky 7. Soma. Your turn, Iron. Four. Telegraph Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
A nickel. St. Francis Wood.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Toss those cubes, Battleship.
I'll show you how it's done.
9. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 4 to me. Presidio Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 3. Haight Ashbury.
That's chumps change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. You rolled a 3. Chance. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Your turn, doggy. 5. Presidio Park. Your turn, Iron. 10. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Battleship, you're out. 8. Chance. You feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. Lucky 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Top hat, roll and good luck. Snake eyes.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like 7 to me. Union Square.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 6. Presidio Park.
That's chum's change.
Let's motor, race car. Lucky 7. Presidio Park.
Pocket change.
It's the dog's turn. 10. Van Ness Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Your turn, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
8. Looking great.
Only a visit this time.
Battleship, you're out. 5. Hate Ashbury.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 6. The Marina.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Let's motor, race car! Lucky 7. Castro Street.
Pocket change.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Good luck, Iron. We got 6. Chinatown.
You'll have to do better than that.
9er. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 5. Russian Hill.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Good luck, horse and rider. We got 10. San Francisco International Airport.
That's chum's change.
Race car, start your engine. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Your turn, doggy. Five. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 4 to me. The Marina.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Fisherman's Wharf.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Seacliff.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. Both hands, 10. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy. Muni.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50. A nickel. Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Putter potter, let's get on her.
Niner. Your turn, Iron. Seven. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Battleship, you're up. Snake Eyes.
A respite? How quaint.
6. No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Chance, I love surprises. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. 4. Soma.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car, start your engine. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's look. Pay school tax of $150. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Good luck, Iron. 12. Union Square. Looks like 7 to me.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 6. St. Francis Wood.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 10. North Beach.
That's chum's change.
Race car, start your engine. Looks like 11 to me. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
Toss those cubes. Four. Presidio Park.
It's still money.
Move along here. Let's go. Lucky 7. Battleship, you're out. Both hands, 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Lucky 7. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Lucky 7. No Valley. Let's motor, race car. 8, looking great. Chance. Take a ride on the ready. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money. Come on, let's play. $10. Van Ness Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
It's Iron's turn. Six. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Eater from Decatur. Top Hat, it's up to you. Six. Roll the ivories. 10. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. 9. $200. That's easy money. Hate Ashbury.
That's chum's change.
Race car, start your engine. We got 4. Soma.
Pocket change.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Knob Hill.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Battleship, you're out. Niner. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? North Beach.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. We got 5. Fort Mason.
That's chum's change.
Let's keep this game rolling. 3. Electric Company.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Your turn, Iron. Niner. North Beach. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, full speed ahead.
Onwards and upwards.
Half a dozen. You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 12. Nob Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Cinco. Fisherman's Wharf.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's do it. Seven. North Beach.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Both hands. 10.
Tough luck. I'm just passing through myself.
It's Iron's turn. We got 6. Bay Area Rapid Transit. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're out. Lucky 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Whose turn is it? Come on. Half a dozen. The mission. Let's go. Half a dozen. Van Ness Avenue.
Finally, a break.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Waterworks.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog.
Let's shake a leg.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Half a dozen. Chinatown.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Receive for services, $25. Battleship, you're out. 7. Van Ness Avenue.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 10. Chinatown.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 6.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Race car, burn a little rubber. Looks like a 4 to me. St. Francis Wood.
No charge. I like that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to Illinois Avenue. 10. Russian Hill.
It's still money.
We got 6. $200. That's easy money. Okay, Iron, press on. We got 6. Seacliff. You'll have to do better than that. Let's go.
I'll show you how it's done.
2. No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like a 4 to me.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 7 to me. Union Square.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. Nine. Let's keep this game rolling. Lucky 7. Seacliff.
Yawn.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 11 to me. Golden Gate Bridge.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, Iron. We got 6. $200. That's easy money. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're out. We got 4. Presidio Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 3. No Valley.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Eight. Fisherman's Wharf.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car, start your engine. Looks like 7 to me. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Seven. Fisherman's Wharf.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 10. Ferry Terminal.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
A nickel.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Battleship. Fire when ready. A nickel. North Beach.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's go. 8. Looking great. Russian Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. No Valley.
That's chum's change.
Race car, get your motor running. Niner. Ferry Terminal.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. 8. Let's see where that takes us. No Valley.
It's still money.
Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay hospital. $100. Your turn, Iron. Seven. Telegraph Hill. Let's go. Lucky 7. No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
We got 6. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Giddy up.
Half a dozen. St. Francis Wood.
Finally, a break.
Race car, get your motor running. 6. Castro Street.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. We got 10. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. An AI player wants a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? San Francisco International Airport. Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 6. The Mission.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. You rolled a 3. San Francisco International Airport.
That's chum's change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 4. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Pocket change.
Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20. It's the dog's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Golden Gate Bridge.
Smells like home to me.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 9.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. Your turn, Iron. Eater from Decatur. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Give me your best shot. Come on.
8. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
4.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Seacliff.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Fort Mason.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. 5. Here's some easy money. Race car, let's roll. Lucky 7. Here's some easy money. Okay, doggy, good luck. 4. Van Ness Avenue.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 9. Battleship, full speed ahead.
I'm surprised. This neighborhood is almost up to my standards.
5. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Lucky 7.
I could use a breather.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. Muni.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car, get your motor running. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. 8. St. Francis Wood.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Seven. Toss those cubes, Battleship.
Onwards and upwards.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Fort Mason.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Eater from Decatur. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 5.
Maybe we can break you out.
Race car, start your engine. Niner. Fisherman's Wharf.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 5. Pacific Heights.
Smells like home to me.
It's Iron's turn. We got 6. You have the dice, Battleship. You rolled a 3. Chinatown.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. A nickel. Ferry terminal. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 4. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Looks like 7 to me. St. Francis Wood.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. $6. $200. That's easy money.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. We got 5. Ferry terminal.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You have the dice, Battleship. 6. Chance. I love these. Let's look. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's some easy money. Community chest. Let's look. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Race car, start your engine. $8. Another turn around the board, another $200. Okay, doggy, good luck. 6. Soma.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron.
Here goes nothing.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. You feeling lucky? Pay tour tax at $15. Toss those cubes, Battleship. 8. Looking great.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Soma.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. 6. The mission.
That's chum's change.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 6. The mission.
I recognize this place. I think.
Putter Potter, let's get on her.
5. Presidio Park.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 7. The Marina.
You'll have to do better than that.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Battleship, full speed ahead. Lucky 7. Let's do it. 5. Presidio Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 5. Golden Gate Bridge.
That's chum's change.
Race car, get your motor running. Half a dozen. Electric Company.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. Niner. Union Square.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, Iron. We got 6. San Francisco International Airport.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
4. Seacliff.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have the dice, Battleship. We got 10. Top Hat, it's up to you. Let's get cracking. 7. Castro Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Both hands, 10. Castro Street.
That's chum's change.
6 and 5, 11. St. Francis Wood.
That's chum's change.
motor, race car! A nickel. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100.
I am pumped.
6. The marina. Okay, Iron, press on. 5. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Give me your best shot. Come on.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 7. Top Hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen. Telegraph Hill.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
8. Looking great. San Francisco International Airport.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. A nickel. Pacific Heights.
That's chumps change.
Let's motor, race car. 2. North Beach.
Pocket change.
8. Looking great. Telegraph Hill.
No charge. I like that.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance. Let's see what it is. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. 6. Your turn, doggy. 8. Pacific Heights.
Smells like home to me.
8. Another turn around the board, another $200.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 8er from Decatur. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. We got 5. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Ferry Terminal.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat. Roll and good luck. 9er. Here's your salary, $200.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 10. Another turn around the board, another $200. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces.
No problem.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Electric Company.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's motor, race car. 11. Union Square.
Pocket change.
Roll those bones, doggy. 9. Presidio Park.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 12. Van Ness Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Hey, doubles, 12. Chance, I love surprises. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Looks like 7 to me. $200. That's easy money. Hunter's Point. You have the dice battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Van Ness Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 3. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 6 and 5, 11. Union Square. Race car, start your engine. $10. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You inherit $100. Let's go. Lucky 7. Castro Street. Okay, Iron, press on. Niner. Electric Company. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're out. Eater from Decatur. St. Francis Wood.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 7. Presidio Park.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. 7.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 9. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 4. Bay Area Rapid Transit. Okay, Iron, press on.
Time to put up or shut up.
Niner. Castro Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have the dice battleship. Eater from Decatur. $200. That's easy money. Top Hat, roll and good luck. Eater from Decatur. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
A deuce. Telegraph Hill.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
We got 6. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid. Advance to go. Collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Seven. Race car, burn a little rubber. A deuce. $200 or 10% of your assets. Hey, double, 12. Chinatown.
I recognize this place. I think.
An AI player. A successful trade. Yes. 8. Van Ness Avenue.
Pocket change.
Let's get a wiggle on.
7. St. Francis Wood.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn. You rolled a 3. Van Ness Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have the dice, Battleship. 6. The mission.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
8. Presidio Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 8. Haight Ashbury.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Great day for a ride.
We got 4. Race car, burn a little rubber. 7. Nob Hill.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. Half a dozen.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Your turn, Iron.
Let's do it.
7. Nob Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 5. North Beach.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Here I go again.
Looks like a 4 to me. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 5. Let's motor, race car. Looks like 11 to me. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Let's look. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. $200. That's easy money. Muni. Good luck, Iron. Eight, looking great. Seacliff, you'll have to do better than that. You have the dice, Battleship. We got 5. Van Ness Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
Another kick at the can.
7. North Beach.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. A deuce. Electric Company.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Haight Ashbury.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's over to you, dog. Both hands. 10. Ferry terminal.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Seven. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're out. 5. The Marina.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8er from Decatur. Telegraph Hill.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
10. Pacific Heights.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 6. Fisherman's Wharf.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Ferry terminal.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 4. North Beach.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 3. Soma, you'll have to do better than that. Toss those cubes, Battleship. 5. Russian Hill.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Half a dozen. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Hunter's Point.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Snake Eyes. Take a rest. You can park it for free. Ace, deuce, 3. Union Square.
That's chumps change.
Let's motor, race car! $11. No Valley.
Pocket change.
Roll those bones, doggy. 9er. Waterworks.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn. 6. Ferry terminal.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Toss those cubes, battleship. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat, toss those ivories. Lucky 7.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 6 and 5, 11. Russian Hill.
That's chumps change.
Race car, start your engine. A pair of 6s, 12. Luxury tax, them's the brakes. 10. Another turn around the board, another $200.
I recognize this place. I think.
Putter Potter, let's get on her.
9. Pacific Heights.
Smells like home to me.
It's Iron's turn. Lucky 7. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's some easy money. Golden Gate Bridge. You have the dice, battleship. 4. Muni.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
We got 4. Soma.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
We got 6. Ferry terminal.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, roll and good luck.
Let's get cracking.
6 and 5, 11. Castro Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 5. Seacliff.
That's chumps change.
Let's motor, race car. 4. Electric company.
Pocket change.
Whoop, whoop.
2. Seacliff.
It's still money.
9. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Haight Ashbury.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Hey, doubles, 12. Union Square.
You'll have to do better than that.
4. Telegraph Hill.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 4. North Beach.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
5. Van Ness Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, roll and good luck.
Another kick at the can.
Looks like a 4 to me. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes.
It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 5. Another turn around the board, another $200.
No problem.
Race car, burn a little rubber. Three, ferry terminal.
Pocket change.
Roll those bones, doggy. Nine. Community chest. Show me that card. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Your turn, iron. Lucky 7. Russian Hill. You have the dice, battleship. 4. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Ace, deuce, 3. Knob Hill.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. We got 6. Knob Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 6. Pacific Heights.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Both hands, 10. Presidio Park.
That's chum's change.
5. North Beach.
That's chum's change.
Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7. Chance, let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
It's the dog's turn. $12. The marina. 5. Russian Hill.
It's still money.
Your turn, iron. Snake Eyes. Chance, I love surprises. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Eater from Decatur. Here's some easy money.
Give me your best shot, come on.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 4. San Francisco International Airport.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, it's up to you. 9. $200. And you didn't even do anything. The mission.
I guess I can afford that.
Good luck, horse and rider. 6. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
That's chum's change.
Let's motor, race car. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Lucky 7. Community chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Niner. Here's your salary, $200. Good luck, Iron. Half a dozen.
Only a visit this time.
You have the dice, Battleship. Eater from Decatur. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Niner. Ferry Terminal.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Lucky 7. St. Francis Wood.
That's chumps change.
Race car, start your engine. Eater from Decatur. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Pocket change.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Two. Muni.
It's still money.
Lucky 7. Electric Company.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Eater from Decatur. Fisherman's Wharf.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Soma.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Both hands, 10. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. We got 5. Pacific Heights.
That's chumps change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 8, looking great. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay school tax of $150. 6, Seacliff. Okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Good luck, Iron. Ace, deuce, 3. Castro Street. Battleship, you're out. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Top Hat, roll and good luck. 6. Knob Hill. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 6. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
That's chumps change.
A deuce. Muni.
Good. No toll to pay.
7. Electric Company.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's motor, race car. We got 5. Around the board again. Here's your $200. You can't hide from the tax man. It's over to you, dog. Ace, deuce, 3. Good luck, Iron. 2. Union Square. You'll have to do better than that. 8. Knob Hill. You'll have to do better than that. A nickel. Chance. You feeling lucky? Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Another turn around the board, another $200. You have the dice battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? No Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, roll and good luck. Ace, deuce, 3. Russian Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur.
Nice town to have free parking.
Let's do it. We got 6.
I'm just visiting.
Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Receive for services, $25. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. Good luck, Iron. 3. Hate Ashbury. You have the dice battleship. 2. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like a 4 to me. St. Francis Wood.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat, roll and good luck. We got 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 10.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Race car, get your motor running. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Pocket change.
Let's shake a leg.
We got 5. Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Ferry terminal.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
You rolled a 3. San Francisco International Airport.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat, roll and good luck.
Here I go again.
Half a dozen.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
Good luck, horse and rider. Half a dozen. Let's motor, race car. You rolled a 3. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
Your turn, doggy. Seven. Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay hospital. $100. Your turn, iron. 8. Union Square. You have the dice battleship. Lucky 7. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Top hat. Toss those ivories. Lucky 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Race car. Burn a little rubber. $5. Community chest. Show me that card. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Van Ness Avenue. It's Iron's turn. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. We got 5. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 8. Looking great.
Bad luck for you. I'm just visiting.
Top hat, it's up to you.
Another kick at the can.
3.
I could use a breather.
Good luck, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car, start your engine. 10. Here's your salary, $200. Hunter's Point.
Pocket change.
5. Haight Ashbury.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Okay, Iron, press on. A nickel. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Battleship. Full speed ahead. 5. Ferry terminal. Top hat, it's up to you. Eater from Decatur. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 7. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Come on, let's play. Both hands, 10. Fisherman's Wharf. 8, looking great. No Valley.
Pocket change.
Let's get a wiggle on.
12. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Seacliff. Your turn, Iron.
Fancy schmancy, whoo!
Looks like 7 to me. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. You have the dice, Battleship. Niner. Van Ness Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. A nickel. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 7. Van Ness Avenue.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's do it. Six. St. Francis Wood.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog. We got 6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's still money.
5.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10.
Only a visit this time.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 6.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Van Ness Avenue. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like 11 to me. San Francisco International Airport.
That's chumps change.
Let's motor, race car! Snake Eyes.
Pocket change.
We got 6. Here's some easy money. It's over to you, dog. A nickel. Ferry terminal.
It's still money.
Whose turn is it? Come on. We got 6. Chinatown. You'll have to do better than that. Toss those cubes, battleship. Looks like 7 to me. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 3. Telegraph Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. We got 10. Here's your salary again, just passing go. Muni.
Good. No toll to pay.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel. Muni.
Pocket change.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Van Ness Avenue.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. Niner. Bay Area Rapid Transit. You'll have to do better than that. Battleship, you're out. We got 4. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 11 to me.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 5.
Maybe we can break you out.
Race car, burn a little rubber. Cinco.
I'm just visiting.
It's over to you, dog. 8. St. Francis Wood.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 'Looks like 7 to me. St. Francis Wood. You'll have to do better than that. Toss those cubes, battleship.
A head full.
You rolled a 3. Top Hat, it's up to you. 3. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
I guess I can afford that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 6. Chinatown.
That's chum's change.
Race car, start your engine. 8, looking great. Fisherman's Wharf.
Pocket change.
It's over to you, dog.
Lots of fancy fire hydrants in this neighborhood.
6.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Okay, Iron, press on. Niner. Here's $200, just for looking so good. You'll have to do better than that. You have the dice, battleship. 6. Chinatown.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 7. Heat Ashbury.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 5. Castro Street.
That's chum's change.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 5. Union Square.
Pocket change.
Your turn, doggy. We got 4. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Good luck, Iron. 4. Muni.
You'll have to do better than that.
Toss those cubes. 9. Bay Area Rapid Transit.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 9. Community chest. What's it going to be? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Looks like 11 to me. St. Francis Wood. Let's motor, race car. Looks like 7 to me.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Roll those bones, doggy. Eater from Decatur. Heat Ashbury.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Lucky 7. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Battleship, you're out. Lucky 7. St. Francis Wood.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 11 to me. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. A pair of 6s, 12. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
No problem.
A deuce. The mission.
That's chum's change.
Lucky 7. Fort Mason.
That's chum's change.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? Half a dozen. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Lucky 7. Ferry terminal.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn.
Let's get at it.
6. Fisherman's Wharf.
You'll have to do better than that.
3. Castro Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out. 5. Pacific Heights.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 6. Russian Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Niner. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Race car, get your motor running. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? 12. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. We got 10. San Francisco International Airport.
Pocket change.
Eater from Decatur. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Pocket change.
Your turn, doggy. Niner. Van Ness Avenue.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Half a dozen. Telegraph Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
Battleship, you're out.
I'm surprised. This neighborhood is almost up to my standards.
A nickel. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Top Hat, it's up to you.
This neighborhood is almost up to my very high standards.
Half a dozen. $200. That's easy money. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Negotiations have been
Let's keep this game rolling.
Yeah, they have.
Get it out.
Okay, so starting with horse, we are going to let everybody take one last turn, and then we will call it quits with Monopoly
Russian
here.
Hill.
That's chump change.
Oh boy, have I been busy with all this work today.
7.
Busy with all, everything.
$200.
I just
That's
got that
easy
compilation
That's
from,
chump change.
everything from this morning put in.
money. Race car, start your
So I
engine.
got that taken care of. I also got put in,
10.
so I put the compilation in. I got the AM, FM, and NWR monitors updated to remove Broadcastify and add any AM, FM counterparts. And I also got the weather scan thing transferred over to the 7506. I just need to transfer over the streaming information, that of which I will do later.
Knob Hill.
Smells like home to me.
That of which I will do later on.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Yeah, that'll do later on. But for now,
Looks like 7 to me. Russian Hill. You'll have to do better than that. Toss those cubes, Battleship.
I'll show you how it's done.
let's see. I see Brian was
We
asking
got
about
10.
Charleston.
Electric Company.
You'll have to do better
Well,
than
of course,
that
it's
to sink
because some of the
me.
counties.
You got control of the dice, Top
It's
Hat.
because some of the counties that
8.
they cover are covered under different are covered under a different forecast office.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
Like in the case of KJY68,
6.
I believe Vinton is under
Chance, I
NWS
love
Charleston,
these. Let's look.
so that's
you
why.
have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Come on, let's play.
So yeah, I knew it was very difficult for him to get that going. So.
Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance to go.
So at this point, we'll just let John continue to. We'll let John do Broadcastify, but that will be as a fallback in case my AM FM monitors fail. So
Lucky 7.
I'll cover the structure a little bit in detail here
Wait until
after we
my accountant
once we
hears
finish
about
up here.
this.
Your turn, Iron.
Well, at this point, I can go ahead and turn this. So go ahead and turn this guy off because
We got 10. $200. That's easy money.
Give me your best shot, come on.
actually there was I said I was going to transfer the streaming information over. So in fact,
Half a dozen.
I'll go ahead and do that now. So that way then we can just get it on and
visit
set
this
up
time.
once we're set.
We got 6.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Battleship, you're out.
All right.
Ace, deuce,
So
3.
You'll
Once,
have to do better than that to sink me.
So once Top
Hat,
so
it's
after
up to
Top Hat
you.
takes his turn, then we are done. We are done with Monopoly.
Fort Mason.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, that's it.
Horse and Rider, you
Can't
have
hit the
the
enter
dice.
button, can I? Have to
Would
click.
you like to
but
play
okay.
a network or a local game?
Neither.
Come on, let's play Monopoly. Cash bomb and ritzy property. I'll build a house and watch my fortune grow. Passing go. You'll visit in my neighborhood. I'll land on chance and hope it's good. We'll roll the die and let our worries fly away.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, we're about to get dinner on the table here. So I'll go ahead and power off the VM. Yeah, we were just so busy today. We could have ended Monopoly around 5, but we could have ended Monopoly sooner, but you know what? That's all right. So Now, there is actually, as I said, one final thing I'm going to get taken care of here before we're totally done. And that is getting the streaming information transferred over from the other computer onto here. And then after that, we'll be all set. So, as I take care of this, I do have an announcement to make regarding tomorrow. Let's see here. While we were doing Monopoly, in fact, we were within the second hour. You know, we were within the first as we headed into the second hour. There isn't anything set for me that day, so as unfortunate as that may seem, there will not be a Downers Grove episode tomorrow. So there will not be a Downers Grove episode tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, as unfortunate as that may seem. But there is some good news, however. The good news is that I will be able to do the county request episodes that I was going to do. Yeah, do the county request episodes that I was going to do. But furthermore, there's also some final piece of technical maintenance that I got to get taken care of. And then all right, just making sure that all that is correct. Yep, it is connecting and it is working. Perfect. Okay, so all right, we're done with that machine. So again, tomorrow, no Downers Grove episode, but I will be here doing the county requests. But furthermore, I could actually add the weekly in as an added bonus. So I'm not ready to render the video just yet, considering that severe weather has been going on literally for the whole week. So, and I'm just going to be throwing it all into one massive video. So. All right, so we are done with the 7506 laptop, but actually, it's not just the weeklies and the county. It's not just Chicago possibly making up the weekly from today, plus the county requests, plus the other county request episodes that I have yet to make. It's not just that, but also. But in addition to that, there is actually one final bit of technical work that I want to get taken care of here, and that will involve my two desktop machines. So after that is taken care of, let's see, everything will be, well, both of them respectively would be off for about, I'd say around 10 minutes, no less than 10 minutes. And then we'll get them back up and running under the new configurations, and then we should be all set to go. So yeah, I'll do the county request episodes tomorrow, and then the final bits of technical maintenance, which not just that, but also I got to install the latest. Also I got to get the latest update taken care of on all these machines. Because yeah, as I said, the new latest monthly revision went out yesterday, so I'm going to get those updates taken care of tomorrow. But otherwise, I think actually one more thing we got to get taken care of before we're all set. Did Charleston go through my logger today? Because I did not see it go up. The last time was August 5th. Does the stream even work? Yes, it does. It does work. But did WMLS receive it? Okay. So Charleston did not test for whatever reason. So let me get a list going right now of who postponed. Let's see. I think mostly everybody tested. Oh, this was the other one that did not eliminate. All right. We did not hear the Quad Cities test, although I will have to check for sure. Grand Forks did not test. I didn't see them come up either. And then, oh, actually, here I should probably flip 55 and 56. Grand Rapids still tested. Did we hear GSP test? Because I wasn't paying attention. Maybe they did. But since John's the one doing Broadcastify, obviously that logger will have the answer for us. Alright, I'm going to assume GSP did not test, even though all my loggers in there are functional. But wait a minute, does that Clayton stream even work, first of all? Okay, it does. So GSP did not test. Wilmington, Ohio did not test either, so obviously with severe weather today, Lincoln did not test. Because of the flash flood emergencies, Indianapolis did not test. Northern Indiana did not do it either. And then I'm surprised Louisville still tested, despite all of that. St. Louis. I don't know if they even tested today. The last time was July 22nd. Obviously, there's no way to find out. So, I think otherwise, everybody else tested. Everybody else on my list did their weekly. I couldn't tell if Charleston did theirs. They did not do it. Okay. So, Charleston did not test then. And I'll let John handle the rest tomorrow. All right. Now, what about... I want to check St. Louis, NWS St. Louis, see if they even made a statement regarding their, regarding whether they would test or not. Okay. They have not said anything. So I'm not going to assume that they still tested. They probably didn't. But I would keep watching and just make sure. And as for everybody else, I think that's it. Oh, I didn't even take this up. All right. And as for everybody else, I think that's it. That is all of them. All right. So we have our weekly test postponed roster all set to go. these people obviously, well, Quad Cities obviously didn't test because it's severe weather. So, all right. So we have our lineup all set to go for tomorrow. So our roster is ready to roll for tomorrow, and that must be dinner. That must be dinner. All right. Now then, I know it's also been a long time since, we did what we're about to do. So, now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Talking Ginger. And I'll let you see my logger too. And what clip will these be going through? Not this one. That's for later. This one. And we'll slow it down. And now here we go.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Bay.
Eden Broke 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 Bay. Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Broke Bay.
Eden 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 Broke Bay.
Broke Bay.
Eden 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 Broke Bay.
Broke Bay.
Eden 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 Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay.
Bay.
Edenbroke 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 Bay.
Bay.
Edenbroke 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 Bay.
Eden Broke 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 Bay.
Broke Bay.
Eden 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 Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay. Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Eden Broke Bay.
Bay.
Eden Broke 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 Bay. Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
Ah, that's lovely.
Edenbrook Bay.
Let's save this, and we're gonna do it again.
Edenbrook Bay.
Edenbrook Bay.
I like that. Let's see how this came out.
Edenbrook Bay.
I like that. I really do. All right, so a couple of updates here. First, I've been told. First off, even if I don't get called into work on Friday, I'm just going to Downers Grove regardless. So basically, it's not going to matter at that point. Second of all, I was thinking of another idea, and it has to do with the change of, the Broadcastify URLs and everything like that. I was thinking, how about what we do is we'll just, we'll just connect the computer up to another PC's audio thing, and we'll just have it all, we'll just have it go through the SDR. You know what? I think that's a great idea. I think that's even better. So, why don't we try it with Fort Worth while their evening test is going out now? So why don't we try it with something? Well, this has enough power. So. Now this is just like an initial test run, but of course we will get things figured out eventually. So I was thinking, why don't we try it? Oh yeah, because the cable's not long enough. Okay. Why don't I try a different cable? I think this one is longer. Yeah, this one's longer, so let's try that one. Let's see how far this one goes. Does it reach the computer? Still no. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, well, lots of options. And so far, none of them seem to be working. I know it would be weird having an aux cable with an aux cable, but hold on just a second. My iPad 5th generation. We rarely use it for anything, don't we? Yeah, I was thinking, you know what? We could use this. So what I was thinking is for streams that, we can only obtain via Broadcastify, like for example, Jackson, Kentucky. If I can't get the direct audio URLs, I may as well just feed them through through the SDR, and it'll receive them that way. Sure, it would work, right? Well, why don't we find out? And you know what? We usually use the SDR for the weeklies anyway, so it wouldn't hurt. So, let me see if I can pull up my website. Okay, it looks like it opens. That's good. So, particularly, or actually, wait a minute, this Dell XPS. No, I don't want to do that right now, because it's going to start updating, and I don't want that happening, so So essentially, the whole ordeal here is basically we're doing trial and error. We're going to see what works and what doesn't work, and if we need to make any changes. You know, if we're going to need to make any changes to our setup, like what computer should this go through, how should the cable length be, you know, all that. Like, if we move it to the Optiplex, then it should be enough to fit. Well, let's see. No, that won't work. So we're going to go all the way down to. So I can tell you that Friday, regardless of whether I get called into work or not, you're still going to get an episode of Downers Grove. So, WNG 636, Cisco, Texas.
Now let's check on your local forecast for the county and surrounding areas tonight.
Okay, so then we'll plug it into the computer. I gotta tell this where the adapter is. Hasn't gone through, so maybe I have to reload it and then it'll detect it. There we go. Found it. And so let's see if my logger, well, specifically my SDR, can handle, you know, Broadcastify. I think it can. So I guess we don't necessarily need the direct audio URLs, because I mean, if I use the SDR, I mean, I don't use the SDR just for KDKA. I mean, typically I just use it for KDKA, but I think it's time we give this thing sort of a whole new purpose. And of course, the big thing has to do with Broadcastify. But now the thing is, if we're going to want to do SDR, I'm thinking maybe we could do a direct connection with the headphone thing between the two devices. Surely it would work. It could. But, I mean, how good would it be? So, as I've said, I have WNG 636 playing right now on my iPad 5th generation. So let's see if it goes through. But first off, let me see if I can grab it. Yeah, there it is. WPLD SDR. And then we can just drive.
Temperature and wind will be 6 p.m.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it down, but 100. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it's kind of loud. So, I guess we'll find out here what it does go through. So you know what? I think this is a great thing for my SDR. You know, a great new purpose for it. So we don't have to do, you know, we don't have to miss out on Broadcastify. It's just like the other thing. However, so now we'll pretty much have to give it, you know, sort of a whole new purpose. In fact, for the SDR, I mean, we barely ever use it for the Eastern Seaboard nowadays. And in fact, I think the reasoning why is pretty clear. it is because the SDR receivers that we typically use have like what, terrible weak signal or something. And the only time zone on the central part that would go through is Little Rock. But then handling that, Lubbock, and whatever else, it's challenging. So it's honestly very hard to, handle all of this. So maybe I could, in some way, put the M3U8s make a whole new VLC playlist with M3U8s, and then, we can just use them for SDR coverage. Well, that is if I remember to do them. But you know what? I think that's an excellent idea. So let's try it out tonight, and let's see how it goes. So now it sounds a little better. Wait, what? February 1st, 32? Wow. That sure doesn't sound right. Photo clouds and weak brief tornadoes possible this evening.
Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Wednesday, sunny. Hot with highs in the upper 90s.
Now let's look at Chicago's latest outlook, but there's some more of the reports from earlier today. So, level 1 of 5. All right. So, while we are waiting, I think we could do another, we could do the eBay scavenger hunt. graphic, yeah. We were looking at these Dell Precision Towers. We were looking at these Dell Precision Towers a lot before the Dark Growth season began. Like this 3280 compact. Still loading. Loading complete. Alert track price. It's finished loading. There's the... What else have we got? A Dell Precision 7820. Oh yeah, this is pretty jam-packed, isn't it? 96 gigs of RAM, $772. This is like what, a $10,000 machine for only 172 bucks as of right now. That is crazy. This is Xeon Silver. Firewire. Yeah, there's like what, 12 slots for RAM? 8 gigs each? That is crazy.
Dell Precision Tower. Loading levels with loading Dell Precision.
This is a 3650 without a disk drive.
70032 GB by 12 GB and Windows 11 Core.
Here's another one.
Track price. Loading complete. Dell Precision 3650-Y7-11700842.
So there's where we could put 3 2.5 or 3.5 inch drives. Alert track price. Here's a 3630. All right. Moment of truth. Not yet. Oh, maybe not yet, but all right. Trying to fix a Hampton Base heating fan. 100 in Cisco, Texas. So.
Pressure 29.83 inches and falling. Abilene, sunny, 103. Heat index 106. South at 16. Gusting to 28.
And that's about a warranty sticker being there to acknowledge it hasn't been opened. Okay, it stopped. There we go. There's a 3240 compact. There's where we could put a 2 SSDs. Here's a 3460 small form factor tower. i9 12th generation with vPro. There's Wi-Fi on it, I see. Because I see the antennas coming out the back. This one is a 12th, this 3660 is a 12th Gen i7. And I found a video on this exact PC earlier this week. Can't remember what day it was, but 2.5 inch drive, 2.5 inch drive, several more 2.5 inch drives, SSD, another SSD probably, yeah. Like what, 3 SSDs you could put in there? Darn, that's crazy. There's a 3450 small form factor. It looks pretty much like a small form. It's like an Optiplex small form factor. So you could put multiple SSDs in here, but only one 2.5 inch drive as far as I can see. Here's a 3431 with a 9th Gen i5. This looks like a collection of Lenovo ThinkCentre micro PCs. All right, now we're about to see.
The current time is 6:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Or we're still gonna have to wait.
All hazards level 3. The voice of the National Weather Service.
Something new this week. ELC
Eden Broke Bay.
Relative humidity 27%.
Eden Broke Bay.
Wind south at 16. Pressure 29.83 inches and
Edenbroke Bay.
Edenbroke Bay.
Edenbroke Bay.
Edenbroke Bay.
Edenbroke Bay.
Edenbroke Bay.
16. Gusting to 28. Breckenridge, sunny, 102. Heat index 103. South at 10. Gusting to 21. Stephenville, sunny, 101. Heat index 100. Southwest at 13. Gusting to 20. And Comanche, sunny, 104. Dew point 62. Relative humidity 25%. Heat index 106. Pressure 29.85 inches.
Now it's 96% capacity.
Sunny, 100.
Alright, I heard the test happen while I was away. Oh my god, I can't even get a damn breaker in here. Alright. Exiting narrator. And no, it did not go through. It did not go through. Okay. So that did not work. So we're going to try it one more time, but this time with WXL 94, Waterloo, Iowa, full volume. Let's see what happens.
The temperature was 84 degrees with a heat index of 90. Conditions are favorable to funnel clouds. Funnel clouds are possible due to current atmospheric conditions. These funnel clouds are typically brief, drop only 8 arc away from
Well, actually, hold on just a second. Hold on just a second before we put Des Moines on. Did they say they postponed the 7 p.m. test as well? They only postponed the 11 a.m. test. So they only postponed the 11 a.m. test. Not the 7 p.m. one.
Only 8 arc away from the cloud base and rarely become a tornado or cause damage. The areas affected include portions of northeastern Iowa. When, for 7 to 8 p.m., the following impacts are expected. Possible. Warm and humid conditions are expected this afternoon in southern Iowa, where heat indices may near 100 degrees. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Additional chances for thunderstorms continue.
Alright, so let's see what happens. It's time for Millionaire. All right, let's see if Des Moines worked.
Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. A slight chance of thunderstorms.
Okay, I don't think they tested yet. This is the last thing the NWR logged before it went offline. Okay, so I don't know if Des Moines is having a little bit of a deliberation as to whether they want to test, because right now all they said was postpone the 11 weekly tests. All they say is they postpone the 11 a.m. test, but it doesn't say anything about the 7 p.m. one. So. All right, so. All right. So I'm going to assume then that Des Moines is not going to test. In fact, I forgot to add that to the rotation of weekly setup. I forgot to do that. So let me add that to the list. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Now, we're going to let Tom and Ben go crazy again here. But now I want to try something else. Instead of Edenbro Bay, let's try this one. Yeah, that one. Okay, save. Network share. EN opening script. All right, and then we'll just start a new file. Refresh, and there it is. So we're going to try this one now with Tom and Ben. So Des Moines is postponed then as well. I totally forgot that they postponed the morning test. Okay. Now, here we go again. I got something we could try. A potato recording of Yugi.
Every kid has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cause.
Oh, we'll duel all right. We will certainly duel all right here in just a few minutes. Yeah, I decided to try all of these clips for a change. Oh boy, these came out pretty good. These sure did come out good. Let's go to my... Wait for the thing to load. Yeah, here we go. 281.
We interrupt our programming. Eden Broke Bay.
Ah, that's what I wanted.
We interrupt our programming. We interrupt.
Okay, so I did already do it, so I'm gonna fix the numbers really quickly here. 79, and this one's 280. All right. So, the STR experiment was a, I guess in some way, total failure. Yeah, John's NWR has gone down. It has not logged anything since 1:16 p.m. So, I'm pretty sure his status page is showing that the NWR is totally down. So, status. It says WJON TV, NWR link. No, it's more like 0%. It's not. It hasn't been logging anything since 1 o'clock this afternoon. It hasn't been logging since then. What is this? Millersville fire alarm counter? Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Now, all Chicago is saying for tomorrow is for severe weather, level 1 out of 5. Oh, here we go. There was the statement that they posted this morning. Because as I expected, because of the severe weather, they postponed the test. So, we'll see if they do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's the big one. Day 2, it looks like Chicago's out of it. The Marshall's down south. So I think for the most part, they are I'm pretty sure they're going to do it. So, looking at the ComEd outage map here, and that's the next thing we're going to take care of. I see that as of today, the part of downtown Downers Grove that, where the school is, that power there has been restored. And as of right now, there's still 104,000 people in the dark. Like some of them from today, a lot of them are still saying pending assessment. So, one is saying crew investigating, under investigation. So it doesn't look like there's any estimated restoration time for some of these yet. Down trees or limbs, severe weather. A lot of these are saying pending assessment. Because some of the earliest reports were from this evening. So the majority of all of these are not giving an estimated restoration time yet. Another saying transformer problem. They're saying stuff like additional crews dispatched. Planned outage tree trimming. Okay. But yeah, looking along 294 Chicago Ridge, not seeing estimated restoration times. All of them are still saying pending assessment, and majority of them showing the earliest reports from earlier this some from this morning, some from this afternoon, and some of the latest ones from this evening. So yeah. But the bottom line out of all of this is that there is still a lot of people in the dark tonight here in the Chicagoland area. So it is going to be quite some time. It is going to be quite some time before service is eventually restored. But all right. We will but okay, so in just a few moments, we will get to our Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel for tonight. But before we get to that, I want to go ahead and reiterate everything from earlier this morning that I have been talking about and that we have been going through. So for the past few days, I have been trying to see if I could get Haze Weather up and running. I've been testing two versions of it. The newly updated Go version, and then the original Python version. So I've been trying both versions of the same thing. However, while I was able to get the Python version working, it seems like that between the Haze Weather and Asmara, the two are not playing nice with each other. In fact, what I mean by that is, while the tones are going through just fine on the IceCast from Haze, the Asmara software isn't picking it up. So that's the problem. It is not picking up anything coming out. It's not picking up anything coming out of Haze Weather. That seems to have been the problem. So then I tried the Go version, but it was quite a difficult endeavor to even set up. To begin with. I tried the Windows version, I didn't even get that far. The Linux version, I did have some success. However, I didn't feel like going any farther than that. Oh, I see the Lembine tried to call while I was watching Wants to Be a Millionaire, and while Tom and Ben were going crazy playing around with repeating the same lines over and over again. I'll take a look at that in a second. In fact, I'll take a look at that now while I continue talking here. Well, why don't we see what's going on in Grand Rapids right now? Gotta give it a second to load. All it is really is just a flood advisory, and that's it. That's really everything that's going on in Grand Rapids. So essentially, it's basically nothing. Oh yeah, there's the moment where he placed a voice call. So I bet Tom and Ben got the element sound. I had it muted, so yeah, we'll return his call. We will return his call shortly. Damage survey for August 11th. So let's see. Well, I'll get to the report and then everything else. Yeah, I will get to the report and then everything else. But yeah, that was one thing. The other thing was as of last week, as I found out, Broadcastify had changed their system. They actually made quite some changes to their audio system or whatever, the system that they use to, or the back end for, the audio streams. I tried the M3U8s as soon as I discovered them, but unfortunately, the Asmara logger did not pick them up. None of them, not even the weeklies. Because I didn't try them out until last Wednesday night. So that was a big problem. But then I found out John had a secondary thing, but that of course was locked behind authentication layer of some kind. But then I wanted to see how John got that up and running on his end. But then today he told me how complicated it was, and yeah, sure enough, it is quite complicated. And in fact, on their website, I can pull up a random stream. I'll just do Lynn County Public Safety, for example. And then down there in feed details, there's the link for the static audio URL, which then just redirects to the same page. However, the static audio URL, which I assume is that Audio Broadcastify thing, is locked behind their premium subscription, so it's a premium feature. Now, yeah, as I expected, it's gonna, yeah, so it is locked behind the premium thing, so it's either premium or get in contact with the audio, with the broadcast owner, in order to get to it. So, all right, so that pretty much explains everything. So that's a premium feature now. So what I've done is I've taken all the Broadcastify URLs off of the NWR logger. So all the Broadcastify URLs have been taken out, and they are now out of the Mass NWR, and they will not be coming back until I don't know when, but I don't know when. And then I've added more AM/FM stations onto the AM/FM side. I only have the config on that one laptop, but I've yet to carry it over to the desktop as well. But I'll be doing some more technical maintenance with it tomorrow. That and the system updates too. So there's really a lot of things I got to take care of tomorrow. So we'll get to that eventually. All right, so one last thing here before we reset our stream. I just realized we've yet to do that. And then when we kick off part 2 in a few minutes, that will be when we begin our Yu-Gi-Oh marathon. When we play our marathon of Yu-Gi-Oh duels. But before we get to that here, let's go through the tornado reports from yesterday, August 11th, yesterday morning. Man, it was a very wild event. And, of course, we were following it from, I guess, nearly start to finish. So Oswego was rated EF0, Wilmington EF1, Mokina Tinley Park EF1, Orland Park EF1. The highest, Moneta St. John, is EF2. And that's currently everything in terms of the tornado reports that we have as of right now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and reset the broadcast here, and then